kind of forgot that I was playing this game. I want to fix that. So let's play more Eliza. I remember that our ex-boss tried to sleep with us and was really weird. But I think we escaped that. Rainer's assistant meets me at the reception area with an impassive look. She leads me through the building toward its center. Everything is glass and steel, clean and bright. Employees steal curious glances at me. Am I a curiosity to them? It's hard to believe this used to be my whole world. Eventually, we come to a conference room where Rainer is finishing a meeting. Oh, I have to write down what time it is. Okay. Here we go.
Evelyn?
Sup?
Nice building.
Oh, thank you. I designed it myself. It's funny, I almost didn't notice that you were already back working for Skamben.
Rain! My favorite streamer. Hello, how are you?
You might
I
have
hope you've
stayed
had a good day.
undetected, But I was looking at some of our statistical outliers earlier this morning.
Statistical outlier. That's me.
I would accept that title.
Ideally, Eliza proxies would all perform the same, or at least quite similar to each other. In practice, there are some pretty big differences. Some people respond better to advice provided to them by people they perceive as having more authority.
Is there ominous music? I feel like there's very slight ominous music. I'm already nervous now. I'm great, had a productive day, but a bit tired. How are you? I'm kind of the same. I had to get up at 8 a.m. to do an audition that the second I sent in the audition, I realized I had made a mistake. So I'm probably not getting that job. Which, I mean, I don't think my chances were very good, but it was also a really good job. But I made a pretty dumb error. But we'll see. We'll see. And then I had a voiceover class that was really good. We were doing audiobooks today, and the teacher had said, oh, choose a piece of fiction that you're really familiar with. And so it was just like, well, what's the piece of fiction I'm most familiar with? My own book. So I read a sample of my own book, and everyone really liked it. So that was really cool. And so hopefully, that's why I'm kind of, even though I'm a little bit sleepy, I'm pushing this stream to tonight. That way tomorrow, I think I'm just going to do a day of writing. And then I'll stream again on Monday. Yeah. I hope you get it though. Oh, thank you. I hope so too. It's a big job. It's like a big deal. I don't know if I would get it, but like, I really would love to get it. But it's as a lookalike to a person that I don't really look like. We're like the same type, but I would never be mistaken for her. But we'll see. 'Cause it's a really good job.
A deeper voice, a taller stature, a certain grace or beauty. Other proxies may be particularly empathetic, a face or a voice that makes you want to open up.
Me.
There was one proxy whose sessions seemed particularly effective, so I decided to take a closer look.
You deserve all of that and more. Oh, thank you. I hope they feel the same way.
Evelyn Ishino Aubrey, contract proxy, Queen Anne office.
I really appreciate
That's a fun
that.
trick, to come back to your old company in secret. It's a rather dramatic drop in pay, isn't it? More than an order of magnitude.
I don't care about that.
But then why would you do it?
It's for research.
Research? So you're still interested in what you created. Let me get to the point. Why aren't you back here, working on the Eliza program?
Why do you care?
Why isn't any of the old team back?
Good question. Let's see. Damien Seabrook. There's no helping that.
I like this music.
Shame, though, for such a brilliant career to be cut so short. Soren Lloyd Rose, the former program manager, resigned just last week to found his own startup. Very cute. I'm not a psychoanalyst like he is, but I can tell his need to be a maverick, even as he benefits from the system, has been the primary destructive force in his life. He can be smart when he wants to, but just as often he gets the wrong ideas and refuses to let them go. His ego gets in the way. That's why I don't mind him leaving to pursue his little dream of being an entrepreneur, changing the world. He won't succeed, but I'm happy to let him think he has independence for now.
Ooh. Oh, those kinds of lines. Happy to let him think he has independence for now.
If his direct nerve stimulation technology ends up taking off, I can always pull the cord and yank him back. Nora Plavnicki, senior engineer. She handled a lot of the front-end interface for Eliza, which is important, but less what I'm after. Plus, I doubt she's ideologically compatible with us anymore. You've spoken with her. You know how she is now. Seems to me she wants to rebel against everything and anything without stopping to consider whether it's truly good or bad. Not that it matters. I hope she's having fun playing with her electronic music toys. I know she would consider her work to be art, but, well, who am I to judge?
You're such a jerk.
And then there's you, Evelyn. You simply dropped away. Gone for 3 years. Why?
People keep asking me that.
Wanted to, that's all. It's personal. Need some time to myself. I wanted to, that's all. Like, you don't deserve an answer.
I wanted to, that's all.
Burnout isn't uncommon in our line of work. And still, 3 years is...
A long time, I know. Could be longer, could be forever.
It could be longer. It could be forever.
Well, that's a shame, though, isn't it? All that lost productivity. Who knows where we'd be if you'd stayed this whole time?
Maybe I just want different
You
things,
left
bro.
before we began deploying. But you should know the analysts were very skeptical of us. They were saying there was nothing special about Eliza, that our competitors already had equivalent or better offerings. It's a good thing I don't listen to analysts. So far, the program's growth has exceeded every one of our targets, and we've outpaced the competition by a comfortably wide margin. We're a category definer. There's a quality to Eliza that makes it superior to all the other attempts to do something similar. You were part of the original team. Why don't you tell me what that quality is?
Wouldn't know. Not really sure what you're asking. Yeah, I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know.
Well, let me return to my earlier question then. Why aren't you here to continue your work? You could be running the entire Eliza division if you wanted, but instead you came back undercover like a criminal returning to the scene of a crime. Is there something wrong with this company? You don't like us anymore? It's not me, is it?
Maybe that's part of it. Well, wait. What am I saying might be part of it? Him? I mean, I don't like him, but I wouldn't tell him that to his face.
Maybe that's part of it.
You know what outstanding engineers have that mediocre ones don't? It's curiosity. Mediocre engineers tend to zero in on a single piece of the puzzle. They pursue technical breakthroughs, but ignore the larger picture. But you wanted to know how Eliza turned out, how it was working, didn't you? Even though you might have thought you wanted to put all of this behind you, you were still curious.
Also, my YouTube just doesn't do good sometimes. I'm just scratching my head. Oh no. I've noticed my numbers are like weirdly random. Oh, I need to record more. I have nothing. I had nothing this week and I have nothing for next week so far. It was really funny because I hadn't posted YouTube for a while and I had some time, and so I was recording FF9 and posting it, and like the first time after a little break I posted a video and randomly like 61 hits. I'm like, what? I've never had an FF video do that well. And, like, it hasn't since. I get, 7. Maybe on a random one, I might get 10 on, like, a one-off. But I'm just like, why? Why was that one just some random, random success? Yeah, it's odd. It gets me down sometimes. Oh, don't let it get you down. I hope I get those. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it is one of those things where it's just like, if you just keep doing it, maybe eventually it'll make a pattern, but also, I don't know, I feel like it's always just random. Like, because I feel like I've heard other creators talk about that too, where sometimes something that you didn't even think was, like, gonna necessarily do well, all of a sudden was, like, a hit. And then these other things that you worked on, just, like, nobody is interested. So, like, So I feel like, don't worry about the numbers so much. Just put the content out there, and over time, you'll have a hit. And also just, the more content you put out there, the more eyes will end up on it. Just because, you don't know what other people are going to be searching. You'll be good, though, bro. You do good stuff. It's odd. I enjoy doing it, though. It's fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. I need to have time to sit down and record more. By the way, did my Genshin thing work? Thank you, dear. Of course! Anytime. I think so. So, it has one marked as completing. But I think 2 of you have done it. But I don't know, like, which one it counted. I'm not sure. But I'm also gonna reach out to them at some point, in, like, a couple days to check why only 1 is counting so far. So let me refresh and double check. Yeah, right now it just says 1. But I've heard from other people who do these sponsorships that sometimes it's a little finicky. Okay, I completed it this morning. It was downloading forever. I know, oh my god. So much downloading.
You want to know everything. Not just how it works or if it works, but its effect on people, on society. You have that instinct. The need to understand something complex from as many angles as possible.
I think yours might be the one that went through because it changed this morning. So that might be the one that I have.
So please.
Also, thank you. I appreciate you.
Learn what you came back here to learn. And once you have what you came for, consider returning to your old employer. You can make a real difference this time.
I really doubt I'll do that.
I really doubt I'll do that, Rainer.
Well, don't worry about making a decision now. One more thing. You should go down and see Eliza for yourself. Sarah will show you the way.
Okay, cool. And you are welcome. I got you. Yes, and likewise, I'm gonna do the HelloFresh next month. I just need to be off this very restrictive diet so that I can eat the things. Because I've done HelloFresh before. Oh gosh, like years ago. I remember it being good. I just also remember it has a lot of things that I am not currently allowed to eat. Rainer hands me a blue badge with my name and picture on it. This is my old employee badge. Why were you keeping it? He held on to it? Yeah, that's weird.
This will get you through the doors.
Why did you keep it? You're weird.
I've instructed the staff to treat you like an employee. Come and go as you like.
Why? That's weird.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised how much your creation has grown.
Rainer leaves me in the conference room by myself. Okay. It's more than fine. I love HelloFresh, though. I kept the recipe cards. Oh, same. I still have all mine, too. This company. Skanda. Ah! Yeah. You okay? Ugh. Really happy, really happy you came to the show. I'm glad I went. I know it's not like your usual scene, so I'm extra happy about it. It was weird that Soren wanted to go too. Maybe he was thinking he could impress you somehow. It was so funny seeing him there. Seemed to be enjoying himself, though. I don't know why he wants me to join his startup so badly. Or do you think he's just being a creep? Maybe. I'm sure that's it. You're a good programmer. She is a good programmer, but I feel like that option will lead to me encouraging her to join. He is also absolutely 100% a creep. I'm gonna go with maybe. Or he wants a woman co-founder as a kind of insulation. Ooh. Could be that. See why I'm glad I left that behind. I don't even want to think about that kind of thing anymore. I really love to make machines do things, but not in that style of environment. I'm sure he is asking you too, no? He's talking to everybody. Yeah, he is. Rainer also found me. That was fast. Did he want you back at Skanda? Yeah. I figured. This is maybe an odd question, but why don't you go into business for yourself as a contractor? You could even start your own company. Not really a business person. You could just be someone who does some consulting. I do that sometimes, and it's pretty good. I like the flexibility. Come into some place, solve a specific problem, leave. Anyway, it's just a thought. I'll think about it. That doesn't sound bad. I would do that. You'll come over soon, right? Yeah. Excellent. I'm looking forward to it. This is fresh. Must be someone's full-time job to take care of the water in every conference room. Tech companies are really in their own universe. Pencils and paper. I read that some tech executives avoid using tablets and smartphones these days. Even the ones their own companies make. Really? I mean, I'm definitely a pen and paper kind of person, but I feel like I'm in the minority in that. Giving presentations, leading meetings. I used to do those things. I wasn't bad at it, in fact. Could I become that person again? There's a game you should try sometime. It would be cool to watch you play on Twitch called Scrutinize. It's a puzzle horror, but so awesome. Ooh, wait, do I have this game? How do I know this name? I own it! I own it! I have this game. Yes. It is on my list. I hadn't categorized of YouTube versus streaming, so I'm gonna put it in the games to stream category. Yes, I do have those separate lists in my Steam account. I have like current Let's Plays, games for YouTube, games to stream, group plays, stuff like that. Nice. Should play it. It's dope. Yeah. Maybe I'll play that next time. Let me scrutinize. Oh, well, it's like a 20-hour game, so maybe I won't play it next time, but I might play it the time after. Or after I finish RE4. And maybe Visage. Trust me, I do too. Yeah! Yeah, I want to go through, that's part of why I'm doing Eliza right now, is I want to go through and finish the games that I have on my current Let's Play list. Because I have too many. I have too many! It's hard. Actually, I just have 4. Eliza, RE4, Vampire, Masquerade, and Visage. Oh, I need to get back into Vampire. Where? What does a fulfilled life look like? I don't know, but this is gorgeous. Cookies? Cookies! Cookies in the kitchen. Yay, some of you already found them, I see. There's banana bread, too. What should I make next? I want cookies real bad. I can't eat cookies for like another week. 20 hours. Sheesh. It's fun, though. Odd a game like that is that long. Yeah, I remember being surprised looking at it, because it doesn't look like a game that would be that long. But I mean, it's on my list. Finally, Rainer's assistant returns and escorts me from the conference room. This conference room looks like it's not finished. We enter an elevator and it begins going down extremely fast. Feels like we're falling into the depths of the earth. Not sure if I should be panicking or not. Nobody around us looks worried though, so must be normal. The elevator opens into a nondescript hallway with doors on either side. Looks like the secret research facility in a movie. Ooh, this reminds me. I've only watched the first episode, but I watched the first one of the Resident Evil show. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't mind that they changed the plot, 'cause it's very different. I'm only one episode in. First of all, I forgot how much I hate plots that center around teenagers being bullied for BS reasons. I don't know, maybe it's just like I just view it as entirely unrealistic. And like I was bullied as a kid, but I always feel like these school bully scenarios are just super unrealistic. Maybe I just got bullied different back in my day. But like I was watching it and I'm just like, I don't believe that this would happen. This seems like really extra and dumb. But you know, it looked really good. The acting was good. I'm curious about the story. I don't understand. I mean, end of first episode spoilers. I don't understand how that one girl died. That didn't make sense to me. I was just like, it was missing. I was like, was she bitten? Was she hit? Why is she randomly dead? She doesn't look injured in any way. But yeah, I don't know if anyone has thoughts on the Resident Evil TV show. I'm gonna keep watching it. We'll see. At the very end of the corridor, we come to a special-looking entryway. Sarah holds a door open for me, but doesn't follow me through. I haven't watched yet. I heard mixed things. As an RE fan myself, you know how I feel about RE stories on the screen. They never do them right for me. I'm gonna try. Yeah, it definitely is different. It's definitely different. They definitely messed with the plot. But I don't know if I'm mad. Because again, only one episode in. I don't know if I'm mad about what they changed or how they changed it. I need to see more to form that opinion. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. A server farm? Not particularly unusual. Why did Rainer send me here? He made it sound like I would learn something.
Eliza.
I still need to watch that movie, too. That you said was really bad. But I'm so curious. Most people are mad that Wesker is black in the show. For me, that isn't my issue. Oh, yeah, like, that threw me for 1 second just because I was like, it was like I did a mental double take of just like, wait, did they call him Wesker? Wait, is he Wesker? Okay. And, like, that was it. It's like, yeah, and he does a good job. It was interesting that he seems like I don't care about the change of the race. It just feels like a very different character. So I'm curious how they're gonna bridge, if they do bridge, like the Wesker from the games to this character, because this character seems much more human and like not a complete piece of garbage. So I'm curious on like that front, like, well, how are you going to transition like that to, you know, the cold-hearted jerk? Yeah, if he does good, that's fine for me. Yeah, I'm very like, I'm curious about just like that transition. 'cause yeah, like he seems to be written very well. I just don't. I don't know. I'm very curious. But yeah, I thought it was really funny because it is a diverse core cast so far, which I'm all here for. But it was hilarious because I remember thinking that like it in like the beginning, they're moving to this new city, and it is like the most cliche suburban white looking place. And it's like passing by all these like white people wearing like all white and being like very picture perfect. It's like almost Stepford Wives looking. And one of the teenage girls is just like, no, no. I'm just like, I feel you. I feel insecure. I do not feel safe in this area. Like, I can't imagine how you are feeling right now. Like, I would watch your neighbors. Something's gonna go down. Oh, I do not trust any neighborhood where everyone is like picture perfect white. Like, I know about your kind. Not good.
Not the name I would have given you if it were up to me.
It was a marketing decision.
Erland? What kind of marketing decision?
They thought there might be some recognition or resonance with the old version.
Who are you?
I'm sorry, who are you?
That you don't like it anymore. Stranger Things season 4 was actually awesome, but so long. I have heard it's more like season 1, that they fixed some of the issues in season 3. I'm still not gonna watch it. I would need something more than I don't know what I would need. Maybe make Will and Mike gay together. That might get my interest. I might then watch that. But yeah. But I'm glad that it does sound like the writing went back in the direction that was just higher quality. So good for them. I wonder if other writers had thoughts about that 3rd season and they were just like, okay, let's go back. Let's go back into the other direction. Less Scooby-Doo, more like serious. Every episode was the length of full movies. Oh no. No, I cannot watch a show like that. That's too long. Will did, of course, come out as gay, if I remember. Oh yeah, I mean, everyone knew he was gay in season 3. It wasn't blatant, but there was a scene about it. Oh yeah, well, I mean, in season 3, they had a line where it was just like a dead giveaway of like, oh, you're gay. Okay. Myla! Hi! How are you? How was the trip? How are things? I hope you're doing well.
Oh, I should have introduced myself. Sorry about that. I'm Erland, currently the chief engineer here, but that's probably going to be temporary.
No, believe in yourself more, Erland. Chief engineer, he looks like a baby. They just start him young nowadays. He must be fresh out of university.
I know who you are, of course. It's an honor to finally meet you, miss.
Aw. Yeah, in season 4 it was pretty much a confession. Fair.
As someone who works with this program every day, I've often felt close to the minds who originally designed it. So to be able to talk to you now, just as another person, it's an honor.
Aw, that's like kind of weird, but kind of sweet.
Sorry, I already said that. I'm maybe a little overwhelmed.
Oh, he's like precious. It's nice to feel that way, or no need to flatter me about it. I feel like this might be come across as like, I don't know how she would deliver that line if it's going to be kind of like cold. So I'm going to do this one.
It's nice you feel that way. Honestly, I don't know if Eliza reflects me at all anymore. I mean, look at all this. There's been a ton of development since I left. I doubt I would even recognize it as something I once worked on.
Hey guys, I'm alright. Had some apartment drama last night. My unit had a Freon leak. AC is out. Oh my god. Oh god. I hope everything's fine and that you have AC soon, cause like it's, I assume, pretty disgusting where you are heat-wise. That is not a time for AC to go out. Ooh. This game, yeah, I decided to revisit it a little bit, cause it's been a minute. What did I miss? Nothing so much, so far. Talking with my old boss who wants me to come back, and then now this dude who loves my work. So, like, nothing major. It's triple digits right now. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's gotta suck. Yeah, I really hope that gets fixed.
I'm not so sure about that. Most of the work we've done has been in the form of layers on top of the original system.
But yeah, nothing creepy or sexual yet in so far in this stream.
The core modules are more or less the same as they've always been. Raina reminded me that you're still subject to our non-disclosure agreements, so let me share a little secret.
Dish.
None of us really has a great understanding of what's going on in there. I'm the third chief engineer Eliza's had in the 3 years since you left.
That's not great numbers.
That's quite a lot of turnover.
Yeah, even for this industry. The way Rainer works is, he gives you 2 chances to do what you tell him you're going to do. After that,
There is no third chance. I know.
we get these people in who say understanding Eliza will be easy because they're familiar with the type of program it is. And Eliza defeats them in the end.
Eliza's just like, you're playing checkers while I play chess. Maybe don't bring in guys like that. Overconfidence is a good predictor of failure. It's not the type of program they think it is. Yeah, I like this.
Overconfidence is a good predictor of failure.
Yeah. On that note, I do have some questions I'd like to ask you, if you have the time.
I'm not sure I'll be able to help.
Well, your deciding to work as a proxy has turned out to be an interesting test case. As I'm sure you know, different proxies lead to slightly different client outcomes, even when we control for other variables. We're studying the specific traits that lead to the best results. Vocal qualities, proxy attitude and affect, responsiveness to the client, that sort of thing. One thing that's strange is that
Interesting.
when you specifically serve as the proxy, clients report higher levels of satisfaction, pretty much across the board.
Oh my god, thank you. I'm so great.
Really? The ratings I get don't seem that abnormal to me.
Yeah, that's because we normalize them per proxy, so nobody feels too bad. Just a little user experience trick.
Fair.
Oh, I see.
Comparatively, though, you're basically the best proxy we've ever had. Any theories on why that might be the case?
It's possible Eliza and I think along similar lines. I have no idea. I mean, it could be this.
It's possible Eliza and I think along similar lines.
I've considered that. At some level, perhaps unconsciously, your design for Eliza's reasoning was based on your own internal way of reasoning. We all put something of ourselves into what we make. No matter how neutral we try to be, it sneaks in. That could account for your unusual compatibility with each other.
Maybe. I certainly wasn't thinking of that when I designed it. I don't know if I like knowing this.
I'm certainly not blaming you for anything. It's just that true universality is one of our future development goals. It might be a problem if Eliza tends to like certain people more than others. Our aim is to provide quality care for everyone, regardless of any differentiating factors.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's a good goal.
It's a good goal. I hope you can achieve it.
I think we can. Hopefully it's just a matter of uncovering the system's biases and correcting them. We'll keep tuning things as we go, and eventually we'll have something universal. Maybe with some dynamic layers on top. That's the plan anyway. We'll see how it goes. There are more questions I want to ask. About the initial research you were doing at the time Eliza was first created.
I just feel like there's no way that this is gonna go well. Like, this
But
is
I'll
gonna
save them for
be
later.
sinister.
And I'd like to ask some questions about Damien too. If you're okay with that. I'll understand if that's a sensitive topic.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Okay. Great. I need to run to a meeting now with the team in Romania.
Romania?
But I really appreciate you taking the time.
I want to go.
The team in Romania.
Yeah. They handle most of the progression and reward system.
Isn't there a big time difference from here?
There is. Sometimes they stay up late to meet with us, and sometimes we get up early to meet with them. There are teams in Munich and Hyderabad too. As you can imagine, coordinating development is a challenge sometimes.
I bet. Good luck with that.
Good luck with that.
Thanks. I'll need it. I'll contact you later with additional questions, but no rush or anything. Thank you, Evelyn. If you don't mind me calling you by your first name.
That's fine.
Yes, it's fine.
Thank you so much, Evelyn. I'll be in touch.
Asking permission to call me by my first name. It's like he comes from another era. He's very polite. I like him. I think I've spent enough time here. I appreciate the manners. Skanda hasn't changed much since I left. It's even bigger now than it was, but the feeling is the same. Could I come back to this? I don't trust him. Too nice. Maybe he is. Maybe he's the ultimate villain. Never know. Ray comes over immediately when she sees me get back to the counseling office.
Hey, you're not in trouble or anything, are you? I just saw you being whisked away in a Skanda car toward headquarters. They didn't give me any details, which is kind of unusual.
Ray's too perceptive for me to continue avoiding this conversation. Am I gonna tell her that I made Eliza? That's gonna be awkward. They ain't trustworthy unless they threaten to murder you. That's an honest person. I agree with that. I agree with that. You always would rather the... Oh my god, I know that there's an expression and I completely blank on what it is. But it's like... You'd rather want... What is it? Like something in the face versus a knife in your back? I don't know, remember what it is, but yes, be upfront and honest with your hatred and murderous intentions. True, right? Time to come clean.
Yeah, about that. So I have something to tell you. I used to work here. I mean, at Skanda, as an engineer. I used to work on Eliza. I'm sorry for not saying it earlier, but...
I couldn't for whatever reason. I didn't want special treatment. I'm here for research purposes. Ooh. I mean, I am here for research purposes, apparently. Or at least that's what I told the one dude.
I'm here for research purposes.
Oh, so that's why...
Why what?
I suspected something was going on with you, but I couldn't tell exactly what it was. I thought I might have seen a name like yours in our internal documentation at one point, but I didn't want to pry. If you've fallen on hard times, I understand. There's no shame in it.
I guess thank you for your understanding. I'm gonna trip Rain when I meet him in person. Oh, rude. No, I like your typo. I mean, why men? Men. I have a question for you. Why? Why men?
Everyone has to make ends meet now and then.
I'm already old with bone problems. No! I'll protect you, Rain.
We get plenty of people who come to Eliza proxy work because they're trying to get back on their feet after some kind of trouble.
It's done out of love. Yeah. It's a love trip. As a man, I answer, I didn't do it. I don't know, it's pretty sus. It's pretty sus, man. I know, I love you all, trust me. Aw. Gray, you ain't protecting shiz. I'll toss you. I'll trip Rain with you. I guess I deserve that. What if I bribe you? Distract you? I don't know. You have to have a weakness. There has to be some way to defeat you. Not that you would divulge that information, but like, there has to be a way. Got bone problems. You're old. I mean, you're not old. I accept if you have bone problems, but you're not old. I know Milo's weakness. Oh. You'll have to figure it out. Challenge accepted. If we meet up. You do not. All you have to do is look Milo directly in the eyes. That's right. Oh, my creepy BRB screen. My creepy little thingy. No, not that. No, wait, where is it? What? Oh my god. There we go. I'll trip you blindfolded. Do it. That's not so far off, yeah. Or I'm fine, I'm just doing some research. Yeah, I feel like financially it might be okay.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just doing some research.
I understand. Your secret's safe with me.
Okay, I love that you're totally cool with me just admitting that I'm spying on your company.
Should it be a secret?
Shouldn't it be? The other proxies here might think you had an ulterior motive for being here. Spying on them or something.
That's definitely not why I'm here. Also, I left Skanda quite a while ago.
I know that, but they might still get the idea. Trust me, it's better not to give the other proxies here any reason to be suspicious.
I guess that's fair.
I'm sure your real reasons are good ones, whatever they might be.
I just told you.
If there's anything I can do to help, you'll let me know, won't you?
Yeah, I will.
I mean, I get it. I know someone who's an engineer for a food delivery app, and he drives for it sometimes too. You want to see through the eyes of your users, don't you? It's amazing what you can catch by doing that.
It's something like that. But, like I said, I'm not sure if I'm going to work on the Eliza program again.
Wait, no? But that's your career.
It was. I'm not even sure if I have a career anymore.
Oh, hang on, I just thought of something. That means you worked with Raynor, right?
A little bit. For most of the time I was at Skanda, he wasn't anyone I spoke to, though. Too high up the chain, doing his executive stuff. He got more involved when we were starting to commercialize the technology, but I left not long after that. So, we only overlapped for a short time.
But that's so cool, though!
Is it?
I can't believe you actually worked with Raynor Sai.
Well, yeah, I did. I'm not sure it's that impressive.
Ray lowers her gaze at me.
I've worked for this company for 3 years. Do you think he knows my name? Do you think he's aware I exist? I worked on the very first Eliza deployment and managed 3 counseling centers today, and I'll bet you anything he has no idea who I am.
Oh, do you have like a weird crush on the idolized version of him that you work for? Girl, go touch grass. Throw a roach on Mila? Rain. Look, I'm not saying that's a bad plan in terms of throwing Mila off her game, but that would also involve me touching a roach. I'm not keen on that. I'm gonna send the ghost after you. Yeah, find that choking ghost. I mean, I love you, Rain. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be cheering that on. I rescind that. Go ahead. I'm a Ghostbuster. Yes! Okay, that'd be cool. I would watch that. That will take me from tripping to murder. No, you should not, dang it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you. I got too into it. I got too into the fight. I just want you guys to love each other.
Maybe he does. You never know.
Evelyn, most people who work for big companies don't interact with the people at the top, ever. Allow yourself some pride.
I'll try.
I'll try.
Seriously, I think that's amazing. At least I'll always think you're cool.
Thanks, lady. I'm gonna send my ghost friend Nancy after you.
By the way, what are you up to tonight?
Why?
Want to come over and help me bake cookies?
Aren't you my boss? Do people just hang out with their bosses? I had like one boss I was semi close-ish with. Like our whole department, we were kind of close, and like the group of us would go to parties together sometimes, but like not one-on-one baking cookies. I really want cookies. Why is this game making me want cookies? It's mean. I have a pet ghost or demon, I think. His name is Azazel. Nancy will win. Our house ghost is named Steve. He's really a little troublemaker. He really loves breaking glass things. It's like his favorite thing. He's been good lately. Good boy, Steve. I want cookies. I want ice cream. Oh, both of those sound so good. I'm on day 22. I'm on day 22 of the Whole30 diet. After day 30, it's only a little over a week away. I can eat cookies and ice cream in moderation, which I'm really bad at. But I'm hoping. I've noticed that my cravings are less severe. So I'm hoping that my sugar addiction, I don't know if it would ever really be cured, but like I'm hoping it's better. I'm hoping it's lessened. I have both? Rude. Share with me. I'll eat ice cream for you right now. Thank you. That's all I want. Matt, hi! Hello, hello. How are you? Sure. I mean, you're offering cookies, so I'm not really gonna turn you down.
Oh, sure.
Awesome. We'll have a little baking party. Now I can't wait to get in the kitchen tonight. Ah, there's nothing like the smell of fresh baked treats.
I agree. I want it. I was worried Ray would be mad at me for keeping a secret, but she wasn't at all. Like, literally, I'm just like, you're gonna hate me. And it turned into, we're baking cookies together. I'm on lunch break with my girlfriend. Oh, enjoy! What are you eating? What are you eating for lunch? Food? We made homemade bread the other day. Yes! I've made bread a couple times. I need to try it again, because it turned out okay the last 2 times, but I think I could do better. Pizza Hot Pockets? I can vibe with that. Hot Pockets are good. If anything, she warmed up to me quite a bit. I would say so. You're baking cookies together. I don't really understand why, though. It's hard to imagine there's anything cool about what I used to do. Evelyn, it was wonderful to meet you, and thank you for allowing me to contact you to ask additional questions. I'm not sure I said this in person, but I have to admit to being something of a fan of yours. Ever since I read your papers when I was in school. Oh, you were typing a lot, boy. So I'm grateful for the opportunity to speak with you like this. Haha. So I know Eliza was named after this old computer program that pretended to be a therapist, but you mentioned it wasn't called that initially. I'd like to know, what did you call Eliza when you were working on it? Did it have a name? I found this really nice rice bread recipe. Ooh, it looks easy. I'm curious about that. Let me know how that turns out. A girl baking cookies with you? Marry her. A girl? Marry her. I mean, honestly, we had my old boss who was like being a creep on me, which like hard pass. But if Cookie Lady is looking for love, I'm probably not gonna pass that up. Send you a video I saw? Yes, please do. In the very early days, it wasn't a set thing. Each of us had a different sort of name we used. Soren called it the Digital Therapy Project. And we often referred to things by their components. The language processing unit, the emotional reasoning engine, and so on. Now that I think about it, I did have my own name. I called it the Listener, because that's what it was meant to do. Listen to people. The Listener. That's interesting. Thank you. I expected you to ask me more technical questions. The technical stuff isn't enough on its own. I think that's the mistake my predecessors made. It's details like this that really help me wrap my brain around the system. If I understand the programmer, then I understand the program. Does that make sense? I get that. Sent Discord for you? Thank you! I'm curious. Rice bread? I don't know if I've had rice bread before. Chief engineer for Eliza, huh? Wonder how long he'll last. Not that it's any of my business now. Oh, I didn't check on the plant. I hope the plant is okay. Am I doing a therapy session? Hello, Mark. Oh my god, if anyone loves the Batman Arkham series, they have the Trilogy Collection on PS4 for $8.99 right now? I haven't played them. I have the first one, which I'll stream at some point. I'm gonna write that down just in case, though. Because that's a good deal. Because maybe I'll stream some Batman soon. So I can see if I like it, and then I'll just hop on and buy them all. That's a really good deal.
Hello, Mark.
Yeah, hello.
How are you today?
Let's just get this over with.
Why are you here, bud?
Okay. What brings you here today?
Oh dang, that's cheap. That is real cheap.
Human resources.
Oh, that's why you're like not
The HR
vibing.
department brings me here today.
Why do you say the HR department brings you here today?
Because they're making me do this. Because apparently I have anger management issues.
I sense that you're upset about this. Please tell me more.
I'll tell you more. This is ridiculous. I was here before any of them. I was here since the beginning, okay? I mean, look at my badge. Skanda employee number 617. That's a 3-digit number. I've been here for more than 25 years. Yeah, that was back when what you communicated was more important than your specific communication style.
Grumpy old man alert. Right? And it comes with some DLC skins. What? Oh, I like that. I like that. Oh, that reminds me. So I wanted to play the Batman games, at least one of them, because I cosplay Harley and Catwoman. I have not finished my Poison Ivy cosplay, though. I need to get on that. I have a wig. I just don't have anything else. Do I have green body paint? No, I have green detail paint, not body. I need to fix that. I need green body paint and a green corset. I love Poison Ivy. She seems really cool.
Before hurting a kid's feelings became a bigger no-no than running a viable business. Back then we had a single office building, just one. At that size, you fail a product launch, there's no more company. We all had to put in 150, 200, 300% to keep our shit together. We were in the trenches, man. Bullets whizzing by overhead, artillery exploding everywhere, no fucking air support.
Are you having Nom flashbacks?
Did it suck? Yeah. Yeah, it did. But you know what? We shipped some great fucking products. We built this company into what it is today. An invented technology the whole world uses now. Governments, multinationals, everyone. But now we're big and slow, complacent, resting on our laurels while our competitors run circles around us. If our new hires don't understand the urgency of that, I need to make them understand, okay?
I need that. Though I have them on PS4 already, I need it on PC. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, if I stream them, I would probably want them on PC. But I also need more off-stream games. Well, I guess I haven't finished Witcher 3. I've, like, finished the main story, but I'm still going through all of the side quests. You know what? Do I have the Batman games already? Let me check.
We're history unless we get that drive back.
Why do you need to make them understand?
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but young people are really pissy and entitled these days.
As a younger person, maybe we just don't allow ourselves to be abused the way that previous generations did. Like, we're entitled in the sense of we expect just common decency and respect.
We recruit from top 20 computer science programs. These kids have been wined and dined all through their higher education. Every one of our competitors wants to hire them, so they get used to that. Now they all want to know what Skanda can do for them, not the other way around.
I mean, yes, you should know what your job is going to do to support you. Because jobs are not our lives.
Why would we want these conceited, over-celebrated whelps on our team? I'll never understand the logic there.
Well, you're literally choosing the top students. You probably want them for their brains.
Now, Mark, you have to be nice to the new hires or they won't like it here. Okay, so what, I'm just supposed to pretend everyone's work is great, even if it's a pile of stinking garbage? I'm sorry, but if I see shit, I'm gonna say that is shit. Tiptoeing around everyone's feelings all the time. That's how you end up with shitty products. That's how this company winds up dead, okay? We're fighting for our lives every day here. We can't take anything for granted. Someone needs to tell them that this isn't summer camp. This isn't fucking Coachella.
I want to go to Coachella 100% just for bragging rights. Honestly, I don't even know what Coachella is. I just know that it's a thing that rich influencer types talk about going, so I want to go just to say that I did and be like, I did it. Literally have no idea what it is. I do recommend those games. I played last night though. Madison is good, PT Visage clone, but Phobia is def a fun one. It looked it. I was bummed that I missed Madison. I'm gonna have to go back and watch your VOD. I do not. I thought I did. I'm tripping. I've never played a Batman game. I haven't either. I really want to though. It seems really fun. I'm not really a comic book person, but of comic books, not the comic books themselves, but like like video games and movies and whatnot, like media. Batman is the one that I've always been cool with most, because I find the villains really interesting and fun. I want to go to Coachella. It's like a Woodstock, I guess. Oh, okay. I was wondering if there was a concert. Fake fan name 5 of Batman's toes? Well, you have the big toe, the pinky toe, the middle toe, the ring toe, and the other toe. Those are his toes. Didn't you know that, or are you a fake Batman fan? The Batman games are really good, especially Arkham Knight. Batman is Def Dark. Yeah, which I'm into that. Wow, you forgot the undertow. I thought the undertow was a secret. Are you blowing Batman's cover? Wow. Fake fan, you don't even have his back. Talking about his undertow like that.
Either you do the work and provide something of value to this company, or you get the hell out of here. Those are my rules.
Here's a question, Mark. If you were able to have something you wanted right now, what would you choose?
I would choose to not waste my time here and get back to work.
Trick question. Batman has no toes! I have no one's back. He's a mermaid! I would watch that. Mermaid Batman. Please, someone make it. Also, hi, hello, how are you?
Believe it or not, I have important things to do. You know, things that dramatically affect this company's bottom line. Instead, I'm stuck here talking to this dipshit chatbot.
Rude. I'm a person and I'm here.
Honestly, I don't even know why this division exists. I mean, what's the end game here? This company has lost its mind, you know that?
I know, we've made a lot of money.
We used to be unstoppable, man. We used to build real software. Ironclad software. Swift mail. All your corporate communications, put it all in there. It's fast, it's robust, it works. Boom. Info vault. Index and search all your records. Any information you want. Easy. Done. But this fucking psychotherapy app thing. What's the fucking point? What does it actually do for anybody?
Oh, you're definitely a person who doesn't believe in therapy. That's an issue.
I've heard through the grapevine that results are inconclusive so far. You know what they call a remedy that maybe doesn't work? Snake oil. Believe me, if I was the group program manager here, I would have killed it years ago. Pointless. I mean, I have no fucking idea why it survived. Well, yeah, maybe I do. I heard a rumor that Raynor liked this chick on the team. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the level of decision-making we've sunk to here. But Mark, we're so successful. We dominate the market. Yeah, we do. And that's exactly why we should be worried. Just when you think you've won and you start to relax, that's when the wolves come and tear you limb from limb.
Dude, you have issues.
You can make me take these fucking anger management classes, but that's not gonna save this company. Costs are up, revenue is flat. Our cloud business is losing competitiveness. We're being outwitted, outplayed, on every level, man. And we're just letting them do it to us. We're too busy wasting time on shit like how I wasn't nice enough to the new hires.
Why do you think the new hires felt this way about you?
I'm doing alright, and this compared to this guy, he is mad. He is mad. He is so bitter and angry. Therapy? Ha, I believe in crying myself to sleep at night. I mean, crying can definitely relieve stuff. It's therapeutic in a sense. Yeah, this boy is big mad. Oh, what Final Fantasy are you on? I'm sorry, I've been working a ton and have, like, ceased to exist. But I'm curious where you are in the season, cause series. Are you on 9? You might already be ahead of me in 9. I need to get back to 9. I'm on disc 3. I just started disc 3. Saves money. It does save money. That's what's so annoying about therapy. It's so essential, but, like, not only is it expensive, but it is so hard to find, like, a good therapist. I have met with some therapists that, like, literally should not be in the business. And then others who, like, were absolutely amazing and, like, life-saving. But, like, weeding through and finding that golden unicorn of a therapist who actually, like, gets you and is good is so hard. It's so expensive and time-consuming to, like, get to that unicorn. Ha! Still on 8. I just finished just 2 of 4. Oh, okay, cool. I need to get that one.
What? Why do they feel that way? Look, things, they get heated. That's the way it is. You think the Allies had time to make sure every soldier's feelings weren't hurt before they stormed the beaches at Normandy?
I mean, God, that's a really different scenario. It's like finding a good doctor. Oh my god, it is. Too many doctors shouldn't be in the profession either.
And shit, don't tell me that this is not a war, because that's exactly what this is.
I mean, it's literally not. People are not dying.
My responsibility is to make sure we get great products out the door, on spec, on time. And I happen to be very good at that. But if you want to start interfering with my ability to do my job, then we're going to have a problem, okay?
What do you think would make things better for you?
I mean, you know what? Nothing. I'm probably going to hang it up pretty soon anyway. Go ahead, record that with all your cameras and shit. I don't care anymore. Wouldn't be surprised if Raynor's watching me right now. Raynor, you son of a bitch. You owe me a lot. Me, guys like me, we built this company while you sat up there in your star chamber, drinking tea and lording it over us.
I would like tea.
Yeah, don't think I don't remember that blank look you gave me at the holiday party. Like, who is this guy? Does he even matter? What does he do? Too busy appreciating ancient pottery to remember one of your oldest and most loyal battalion commanders.
What is with all your war references and language? You're not in the army.
One of the humble, everyday guys who made you a fucking billionaire.
I'm dying. I will die if they don't send those products out in time. This man gets it. By the way, my residency is finalized. I'm waiting for my, visa. Should be here in a few weeks. Oh my god, yes! Yes, 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 yes! Oh, congrats. Oh, that's so exciting.
What a waste of time. So, are we gonna wrap this up?
Mark, I'm going to suggest you try a program called Lakeside Fishing.
I really hope that you told this grumpy old man who loves war stories to just go fishing.
It may help you take your mind off things.
What are you kidding? Are you kidding me? No, I'm not gonna do that. I gotta get back to work.
You can find it inside the Skanda Wellness app on your phone.
Someone around here at some point needs to do some fucking work.
Try it for about 15 minutes each day, in the morning or evening. We hope to see you back soon, Mark.
You really think this piece of shit's gonna be the next big thing, huh?
Thank you for speaking with Eliza, your personal counseling partner. Goodbye.
Yeah, okay, goodbye. Fuck me.
I like how she also was just like so over it. Yeah. Skanda Old Guard. I know, I'm so happy. We're celebrating tomorrow, though. I can finally work and get a doctor. Yes! Oh my god, yes. Oh, that's so vital. Oh, that's so exciting. The article came out. I think it turned out okay, but the emphasis on me is a little embarrassing. Oof. Okay, local spark inside. Tech revolution? Ray Bakari smiles as she recounts the litany of jobs she's worked over the course of her life. Line cook, truck driver, substitute teacher, theater manager, even a stint as a chicken coop builder over one summer. This might sound weird, but I truly believe all of those jobs contributed in some way toward preparing me for what I'm doing now. What's Bakari doing now? Playing a key role on Eliza, the AI-based counseling service, and one of Skanda's major new strategic priorities as the tech giant takes on mental wellness. As the manager for 3 of Skanda's Seattle area Eliza counseling locations, including the flagship location in Queen Anne, Bakari is at the center of this rapidly growing business. Most of the initial beta version trials were conducted here, she says. Engineers are always stopping by from headquarters to shadow our proxies in order to see the product in use. Sometimes they'll test out new features here too before rolling them out for everyone. I'm not going to read all of this because this is a lot longer than I thought it was. So instead, I'm going to just sort of slowly scroll over it. So if you want to know, the VOD will be up, and also it'll be on YouTube later. It's too much reading. Attitudes might be changing now, but the history is there. Sometimes the past is hard to escape. Yeah, that was too much. It's not like a Resident Evil article. It's a whole dang newspaper right there. Time for my next client already. What you got? I was getting a bedtime story. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hello, Harmon. You found the place okay?
Yeah, no trouble at all.
It's been nice since the fog cleared this morning, hasn't it?
Sure. We can dispense with the chit-chat. I'm ready to begin.
Okay. What brings you here today?
First, let me note that I'm a graduate student at the University of Washington.
Okay.
I'm a PhD candidate in literature, English literature.
Okay.
The crux of the matter I've come here to discuss is that I've been having something of a difficult time with one of the other students currently in the program. Before I get to the specifics, let me just first establish something that might be relevant. One thing I know about myself is that I've always had a certain fear of being left out. It's a very general feeling, and one that's difficult to ascribe to any specific cause in my childhood or my parents, etc. Whatever the case, it might be beneficial to the remedial process to figure out where this feeling originated from.
This dude has had too much therapy. I vibe.
Perhaps you might explore that in this or a future counseling session.
Sure. I'm prepared to listen to any topic you'd like to discuss.
It's not even that I've been left out, exactly. If I try to think back in my life, I know that I've been afforded a certain share of privilege. But I'm still afflicted with this bothersome notion that I've missed out on friendships, relationships, other opportunities. This is all just a bit of background to help you understand my current situation with regard to another student in my program. I hope you're following all this. I realize now I have no idea how much intelligence you actually possess as a computerized system.
I'm following you. Please continue.
Perfect. So, her name is Sylvia.
Do you have a crush? Someone crushing on Sylvia?
And her writing is incredible. Everything she writes, it's brilliant. She's perceptive, insightful, mordantly funny. Just some of the best writing I've read from anyone at all. And she's a grad student, like me, in the same program.
Oh, you are definitely crushing.
Though we have different advisors, so it's not so simple to find the pretext to start a casual conversation. She's also quite attractive on a physical level, so that adds another dimension of complexity to the proceedings. Then there's her friend group, which is very well established. She's with them every day, smiling, laughing. So that further complicates things, since I'm not sure how to approach the group and steer things so that I can engage in a direct conversation with her.
This is such a, like, I don't know, like, articulate big word description of what sounds like a middle school crush.
I wish I had the bullheaded confidence it would take to simply approach her, but you see, I don't. Listen to me talk. I feel like a schoolboy with my heart aflutter.
I mean, you sound like one, yeah.
I didn't think this kind of thing lasted into one's adulthood, but I suppose I know now that it does.
It sounds like you might be anxious about this.
Is it a matter of anxiety? I don't know what I can do, other than muster up the courage somehow. I just need to tell her very simply that I admire her. She's such a good writer. Well, I don't expect you to understand it, of course, but, well, she is. She really is.
Okay, Harmon. I want you to imagine things going well. What does that look like?
Men peak at middle school. That's what this is telling me.
Ideally?
I could see that. I could see that. Rain, can you confirm? Do men peak in middle school? Is that where they end?
We start talking, have a wonderful conversation, spend more and more time together, support each other's work, fall in love, have a lot of sex, spend the rest of our lives in the warmth of each other's genius.
You don't even really know this woman. And you're just like, I want to spend the rest of my life banging this lady. And also love and supporting each other. It's like, but you don't really know her. You've admitted you haven't really had, like, conversations with her. Again, you sound like a child. I mean, I don't know about middle school, but we do stop before women do.
I realize that may be something of a fanciful notion at this stage.
Yeah.
Really, the most I can hope for is to be able to meet her in an open social setting, a party or something. You'll likely ask me why I simply couldn't create such a situation, contrive one.
No, that's fair. It'd be potentially too obvious if you made one.
That seems a little too aggressive for me, and also, I'm also concerned about what you might think of me as a person. She might immediately categorize me as a friend, and while I'm sufficiently with the times to know I would have to accept that, I can't say that I wouldn't be disappointed with such an outcome. Is the risk of rejection enough to stop me from giving it a try? Well, this is what confounds me at the present time.
Why do you believe you are worried about being categorized as a friend?
Well, because it's not what I want. Because it feeds into this image I have of myself as something of an undesirable fellow.
But like, again, you don't actually know this woman. Maybe it would be better as friends. Like, you've never really spoken to her. How can you say that you don't want to be a friend or just a friend? Again, you don't know her. I'm not a man. I am a chocolate alien. Oh, I love that.
I've always been a bit of a non-entity as far as sexual magnetism goes.
Oh, are you an ace baby?
I'm not saying I deserve or even want to be some kind of Casanova, but
No, you were talking about having sex. You're not an ace baby.
most people would like to feel at least somewhat attractive, right? That they can be desired, that they're worth desiring. Well, I very much doubt you would take any of this to heart. You are a computer program after all. There's no way your makers would allow you to come to that kind of knowledge, would they?
Oh, yeah. My pronoun is E.T.
If they did, society might be threatened.
You think sex bots aren't a thing? Sex bots are already a thing.
Okay, Harmon, I have some recommendations for you. First, I'm going to suggest a set of relaxation and centering exercises for you to do. You'll find them in the Skanda Wellness app on your phone. They may be able to help with your nervousness. Second, I recommend asking your doctor or psychiatrist about Lytosinol 2. Based on my analysis, this medication might help you feel better.
Yeah, I believe I've heard of that. A beta blocker, is it not? Yeah. Well, maybe I could take a couple before I try approaching Sylvia.
You will get a reminder to check in with us in a few weeks.
Sure. I have to go. I'll see you later. Bye.
Okay, bye. What? 2? Why'd I get a 2? I mean, I didn't give you a lot, but what? I wasn't sure of the exact reason, but I decided to accept Ray's invitation to help bake cookies. What do you mean you're not sure of the exact reason? Cookies. Do you need any other reason? No. Cookies. It's easy. She gave me directions to a house in Wallingford. At first I was astonished by its size. Then I remembered her saying something about living communally with several roommates. That sounds like it could be nice, assuming everyone got along okay. Oh god, I could not imagine. Like, I love my roommate. We work out so well together, which is why we've lived together collectively for like 6 years. It's great. I cannot imagine living with another human. Like, her or by myself. I don't think I could do someone else. As I enter the house, I can hear Ray speaking with someone.
No, I don't have them. Yes, I'm sure.
Oh, this place is cute. I love the window bench. I really wish I had a window bench with bookshelves and all the plants. I want more plants. I love all of my plants. I love all of you. I would like even more. You deserve even more friends. But what type of cookies? Does it matter what type of cookies? Normally no, but if it's peanut butter, that's a weakness. I do love peanut butter. I don't know if I have a favorite type of cookie. Underbaked chocolate chip. Pretty good. And I mean, I personally, I love underbaked cookies, like where the center is still like ooey gooey. Love. Love, love, love. Oh my god, maybe that's what I'll do when the whole 30 is up, is just do a one-night cookie binge. Just order from Insomnia. Insomnia has some really good cooks. Really good cooks.
No, when you moved out, you took all those with you. I haven't seen them here. No, I'm not gonna look right now. I have a guest.
My fave cookies are actually Samoa. Ooh, those are good. Those are good cookies. I don't know why, but them mofos are great. Those are the Girl Scout with the coconut, right? See, my weakness was always Thin Mints for Girl Scout cookies. I like most of those cookies, but like Thin Mints from the freezer. I really want Thin Mints now. I want all cookies right now.
No, it's a friend from work. Why do you care about that? I can't have a friend from work over? Give me a break. I just told you I don't have any of that stuff anymore. No, you must have lost it on your own. Stop it. Stop that. Okay, fine. Bye. Evelyn, sorry about that.
You good?
It's okay. Who was that, if I can ask?
Oh, just my brother. He used to live here, but he was causing a lot of problems, coming home really late and making noise, not doing his share of the chores, and so on. We voted him out last month. Even me. Even though 6 months ago I was begging everyone to let him stay here, promising he'd be good. Oh well.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm just disappointed with him. Again.
Fair. I feel that. Yeah, Girl Scout ones. I can eat a whole thing of those cookies. I get them from the store often. I like Samoas. I didn't really have them growing up. So my mom's like super allergic to coconut. So I've only had some coconut stuff more recently, like within the past handful of years. Just because we never had it in the house. Yeah, she's allergic to coconut and cabbage and a lot of other stuff. But those were the two when I was growing up. But yeah, those are really good. But it's so weird. Coconut tastes so weird to me because I'd never had it growing up. So it's like, it's good. It's not that I dislike it, but it just like still tastes foreign to me. I'm just like, is this a thing I can eat? I don't know. It's just so different from anything else I've had before. I'm not complaining, but I'm just not like super into it yet. I've been eating a lot of acai bowls though, and acai bowls typically have like shredded coconut on top, so I'm getting more used to the flavor. I love coconut. My grandmother used to buy macaroons as a kid. See, I grew up on macarons. Different. So good. Oh, those would be good too.
I really thought this last time that he'd actually pulled his act together.
Yeah, I think I've only had macaroons like once.
I wish I could do more for him.
What more can you do? I know the feeling. You don't owe him anything. Yeah, I mean, you don't owe him anything.
You don't owe him anything.
I feel bad about it.
I mean, that's fair, but he's an adult. He's not your responsibility.
Some of what he's dealing with is his own fault, sure, but not all of it. He's just not built in a way that's suited for this world.
I feel that.
I wish there were better ways we could care for people like him.
That's like my own brother.
Instead, he just gets thrown out of every place he lives. His relationship with our parents is really bad, too. They aren't willing to try to understand him, so it all ends up going through me.
That must be difficult.
It's all right, really. I handle it like anyone else. We all have our own problems. Anyway, we don't have to talk about my brother. Thank you so much for coming over.
I mean, you used the magic word of cookies. Where are the cooks?
To say it's been really nice working with you.
It's been? Did something happen?
Well, no, but you aren't going to be a proxy forever, are you? I guess I assumed you'd be going back to your job at headquarters at some point.
I doubt I will, actually.
Oh? So you're going to stay a proxy?
For the time being, at least.
That's cool, but why? I'm curious. I mean, if a high-level job at headquarters was a possibility for me, I'd do whatever it took to get it. No matter what that job was, it couldn't be more stressful than running 3 counseling centers at the same time.
That does sound stressful, but also being high up in some big company also sounds stressful?
I like being a proxy. I think something about it is good for me right now. As a proxy, I just sit and listen to someone and I don't have to say anything back. I just witness someone's sadness or fear or anger or anything. And I can feel how they feel, sympathize with it. It's a calm feeling, even when the client is worked up. I don't know, maybe it gives me perspective. I'm starting to wonder if I ever really spoke with anyone before. Like, anyone at all in my life? Were we all just talking past each other? Sorry, this is making no sense.
No, I get that. But you could also help even more people by working on Eliza itself, right? Not to mention make way more money. Anyone can be a proxy, but you're important. And kind of maybe like a genius? After you told me you used to work for Skanda, I searched online and found some of your papers. They're, well, it's not like I can understand them, but they sure look super impressive to someone like me.
Please don't say that.
Oh, come on. Stop self-deprecating all the time. Look, I know this stuff seems like not a big deal to you. I get it, I really do. It's easy to undersell your own skills. I've done that my whole life. So take it from me, you don't have to downplay yourself. Take some credit for the amazing work you did, seriously.
This is like so many conversations that people have told me. A message from Rainer. I guess I should respond.
Sorry, Ray. Mind if I reply to this for a second?
Oh, go right ahead. I have stuff to set up in the kitchen anyway.
What did you think? I really want to ask, how'd you get my number? Actually, yeah. How'd you get my number? You used to work here, Evelyn. Everything is still in the database. I don't know what you expect me to see. It's big now, that's for sure. I remember when it used to run on my laptop. What you saw was just one of the server clusters we have dedicated to it. There are 2 more currently operating and another dozen in various stages of development. In total, it processes more information on a daily basis than anything else we do. I had no idea you'd be using it like this. If I did, I would have worried more about optimization. That wouldn't have been necessary. Most of the Eliza servers aren't running the therapy application. What do you mean? Consider the following. Do I want to? Eliza processes human speech from thousands, soon millions of people. All of that is going into its corpus. Much of this information about life situations and emotional states, taking the form of stories people tell themselves and each other. I'm not following you. At some point after robust language processing and emotional reasoning, you begin to get something akin to general intelligence. Human-style intelligence? Yes, I would call it human model artificial intelligence. The next step is to take the base provided by Eliza and finally build the one thing that's eluded the fields of AI for so long, general intelligence. A system capable not only of understanding commands and carrying out tasks, but reasoning around its world, learning and adapting. A thinking machine on par with human beings, and of course eventually exceeding them. Are you saying human-style intelligence can't come from human beings? People tend to be unreliable and expensive, as I'm sure you know. The human brain is to thinking as the pack animal was to transport, slow and weak, but for centuries our only choice. Now we're finally developing the equivalent of powered vehicles for thinking on a mass scale. At this point, it's only a matter of time. We're on the cusp of a fundamental shift. The important players here are quietly lining up their bets, positioning themselves to be at the center of this revolution. Luckily, Skanda has an advantage the others don't, and it's thanks to you. Because of Eliza's original purpose as a tool for therapy, its core is built around emotionally driven reasoning. My belief is that emotional reasoning is a key ingredient others in this field have overlooked. I'm not sure what you're thinking of as possible. This is a bit aspirational. Let's do this. It's ambitious, certainly. But we can't afford to progress in small increments. Not with the world like this, not with the competitors we have. How do you know when you have it? That's an excellent question, of course. Thanks. This may sound odd to you, but I'll know I've successfully created a general artificial intelligence when I see it write a poem. A poem. Yes, it would have to be a good one, of course. Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night. You're weird. You're weird. You're making the vibe weird. Seems to be a fan of plants. I think I get it. It's nice to have something to care for in a low-key way. Something to nurture. Also, plants are just great. Also, can we make cookies? Ray returns from the kitchen, her hands caked with flour. You started without me?
Sorry for abandoning our conversation like that. I just got something I really thought I should answer. It was kind of about what we were discussing earlier. There's someone at Skanda who really wants me to come back to my old job.
Who? It wasn't Rainer, was it?
Well,
no big deal. Just the CEO of Skanda texting you on your personal phone. Evelyn, you try to tell me you're not a big deal, and then Rainer Sai texts you personally at like 9 in the evening.
only because he wants something from me.
Still though, that's amazing. What did he say? I mean, you don't have to tell me if you can't. I know how Skanda is about secrets, so I would understand.
He was saying, among other things, he said you could use general artificial intelligence to write poetry.
Is that the kind of stuff he likes to talk about?
I don't know. I haven't had many extended conversations with him. It seemed kind of ridiculous to me.
I don't know if it's totally ridiculous. Poetry, well, most poetry that isn't free verse has certain patterns, right? It has form and meter and other elements depending on the type.
Yeah, it does. Poetry's hard. I've attempted a couple of poems. They're not good. They're not good. Oh, poetry's the hard one.
A lot of people think poetry can be whatever, but it doesn't quite work that way. So it's not really that far-fetched to think you could use some kind of software to approach it, or understand it, or maybe even create it. It doesn't strike me as antithetical to the spirit of poetry.
I didn't know you had such developed thoughts about this. Did you study poetry?
Ah, thank you for the stretch,
Not
Redeem.
specifically. I used to dabble in a few different kinds of arts and ended up learning a few things here and there.
But do some stretch. Oof. Everyone do some
I've
stretch.
always
Take
had a
care of
wide range
yourself.
interests. Of course, that meant I never concentrated on one specific area in school,
Oh, that's like me.
which didn't do a lot of good for my career prospects, obviously.
You seem to be doing well for yourself, girl.
If I were smarter, I probably would have studied something more technical.
I want to tell Ray that that kind of choice has very little to do with being smart, but I have a feeling she wouldn't believe me. Welcome, saw you hurting there. I've been in this chair for so many hours today because my voiceover class went way over. It was like 4.5 hours. I'm gonna do a toe touch real quick. Just wanna work the spine a little bit.
Have you ever been to a college recruiting fair for engineering and computer science grads? You must have, right? I helped run the Skanda booth for one once, and it blew my mind.
Oh, goodness. That felt good. Oh, I popped something. Oh, that felt good. Oh, that felt good. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Let me get this back. Feel that I have a butt cushion for my chair. I need to get a better butt cushion. I don't really have, like, good butt support. I don't have good butt support.
They took over the atrium of the building it was in. There were demo stations, free food, Skanda t-shirts and swag. If a candidate seemed interested, they'd talk about flying them out to whatever Skanda office they wanted to visit, just to see it. And all the other tech companies and a bunch of startups I'd never heard of had booths just like it, too. I couldn't couldn't even imagine being that wanted as a potential employee. Every job I've ever applied for, I've been one among hundreds or thousands.
I feel that.
So yeah, my parents were probably right. I should have done computer science.
At least now you know Raynor likes poetry. Maybe you could have a conversation with him about it sometime. Then he'd learn who you are.
I doubt we'd have much to talk about. There's a pretty big difference between someone like him studying poetry and someone like me having opinions about it.
I mean, still, conversation's a conversation.
Sometimes it's better not to cross that line, you know?
I actually have... Crocodinia? Which is butt bone pain. Oh no! It's so weird when I say it. Wait, no. How do you pronounce that? I'm gonna look that up. Oh. Coccydynia. Oh, it's the coccyx bone. Yes, I know about that. I want to say my mom heard that at some point. But I haven't spelled it wrong, knowing me. I don't think you did. No, you didn't. You're right. Coccydynia. Okay.
He's part of a different world.
Ray pauses to regard me for a moment. Regard me.
Say, Evelyn, are you in a relationship? I'm just curious.
Oh, that's kind of out of left field, boss. This V pillow saves me most days. Ooh. Yeah, I need to get a special pillow. Just something... Because, like, I also sit very up in my chair to be at a better position with the microphone and, like, reaching the keyboard and whatnot. I want to get a mic stand. I want to have my mic more here and, like, pull my keyboard back so I can, like... That's too far back. I know, I just feel like I'm too far back, but I want, like, that more support. Got my mic arm for 12 bucks. Ooh. Got mine off Amazon. Sorry, but it was like 10 bucks. Tightens to my desk. Yeah, I have a Blue Yeti mic, and it's $100, but they do have, like, those arms that are, like, custom to this thing. So I'll probably get that at some point when $100 doesn't, like, hurt my soul. And yeah, I've seen some chair cushions that look really cute that I might have to look into once they're, like, a big paw. It would fit my aesthetic.
Me? No. I wasn't doing so well for the past few years.
The mic arm I got was cheap, and you just screw it to the desk. Mic arms are cheap. Yeah, this one is like a clamp thing, which I guess I would attach to this shelf. I can't attach anything to my desk is a situation. So I'd have to attach it to something else that's, like, near my desk. I don't know if my shelves can take that weight. I'm sure they can, it just makes me nervous because I already have a lot of weight on these shelves and I installed them myself, so I don't have any faith in them. It's a clamp. Oh, okay. Maybe I can attach it to this. That's solid, that would work. Yeah, I want to get one of those. That'd be really helpful.
And before that, I just never had the time. It was just research and science and work, and then I woke up one day and I was in my 30s.
Though you don't like Amazon, I'll show you the one that I got. You can definitely find it elsewhere. I appreciate that, because yes, I will never buy anything from Amazon. But most of the stores on Amazon also sell things through their own personal website. So you can, like, go into the company's website instead and buy from them directly.
Even if I wanted to date, I wouldn't know the first thing about how it's supposed to work. I wouldn't even know how to tell if someone were interested in me.
Is this a dating sim? Are we dating now?
Yeah, that's perfectly understandable.
Also, where are the cookies?
I'm kind of over relationships myself. Like, on a conceptual level. Not even in a sad way. Like, really okay. If someone and I end up getting along, that's great, but I'm honestly okay by myself.
That seems nice.
Yeah, that seems nice, actually.
Yeah, I only tried to have normal relationships for so long because I thought it was mandatory, something expected of me.
Is this my aceness talking? Just found one for $8. Oh my gosh, that's so cheap. She lured you in with cookies and then didn't deliver. Sure did. I mean, I'm more into it now, though. Cookies and possibly Ace? Hello.
But now I see where people my age end up, how they live, and I feel lucky. I feel like I escaped.
Yes.
I mean, I think it's fine for others if they want that, don't get me wrong. It's just not for me.
Girl, yes. Please.
I could maybe share my life with someone, but it would have to be platonic.
I'm obsessed. She wants the cookie by offering cookies.
I'm not into, the physical aspect of it. Never have been.
We legit have an ace in the game. Yo, this almost like never happens. I love it. I love it.
That's made it tough. I've never found someone who is okay with just like hanging out and that's our relationship.
Girl, I'm here for you.
People will say they're okay with it and then it turns out they aren't. It's frustrating.
Every time. Every time. Yes. It's more than frustrating. There are some relationships like that, though. Whatever relationship works for you. Yeah, let's do this.
Whatever relationship works for you.
I was brought up with some really strong ideas about, finding a man and starting a family.
I feel that.
So it took me a while to understand I could be different.
Yes.
Sometimes it's hard to escape feeling like it's wrong somehow.
Yes.
I hope we can add features like that to Eliza at some point. Some knowledge and understanding around sexuality and identity and relationships. So people who are different in some way have someone to talk to, someone to help them work through how they feel and maybe point them to some resources.
Oh my god, okay, this game went from, like, good to amazing. Thank you. Oh my god, another ace. An ace in a game. Ace in the hole, guys! Yes! Now watch the game turn her into a villain or some weird stuff. They better not. Leave Ray alone. Just let her be baking her ace cookies in peace. Sounds like a good idea.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm not sure how well it could really understand, though.
Even so, just providing a space for people to be listened to can be really valuable, I've seen it with my
Agreed.
own eyes. People who get the courage to talk about themselves in a way they never could with another human being. And Eliza is what makes that possible. I know you want to avoid giving credit where it might not be due, but not giving credit to something that deserves it is just as bad.
Yeah. I don't know. Sorry. I'm sorry I keep coming down on it.
Evelyn, I'm not a psychologist or anything, but I think maybe the reason you're so down on Eliza is because you're down on yourself.
I mean, I also feel like someone died at some point, so maybe that?
I don't know what happened that made you leave what you had behind, but it must have been hard.
Yeah. Yeah, it was hard. It's like I lost that time.
Are you okay?
People keep asking me that. I really don't know. I'm sorry,
No, don't apologize. Actually, can I suggest something?
What's that?
Have you ever gotten counseling yourself?
What, with Eliza? You think I should?
Yeah, I do. You've been the proxy, but maybe you could try being the client sometime. It would be educational, at least.
That's fair.
Isn't that what you were doing? Testing your product in the real world?
Maybe.
Just something to consider.
Ray takes a breath and smiles.
Speaking of therapeutic activities, it's time to do some baking.
Yes! Thank you! Yes, the ace cookies. Make more ace cookies! I want ace cookies!
I've got the dough all set out downstairs.
Yes! I'm gonna eat some of it.
We're going to do 3 batches tonight, 3 different kinds.
Okay, I'm gonna eat some of each of them.
3 kinds? You're really outdoing yourself, right?
Yes, I eat raw cookie dough. Judge me all you want. It's delicious. There are cookies! There are! The cookies were not a lie.
No, this is nothing. Oh, I have a favor to ask, by the way.
What's the favor? I'm loving you so far. Don't ruin it.
Next time you talk to Rainer, ask him what his favorite type of cookie is.
Okay, that's fair. I accept this. I love raw cookie dough. It's so good. There have definitely been times where I've bought a container of cookie dough, like one of the tube things, and I definitely just ended up eating all of it as cookie dough. And then I had to buy more. That way I could make some cookies and eat the rest of the dough. Cookie dough's so good. It's such a nice day. When did it get so warm? I thought it was still winter. Oh, you're in a simulation. There's a breeze from over the water, making the leaves rustle gently. Everything smells nice. Why haven't I been taking advantage of this beautiful day? This does look really pretty. I would walk down to the water and dip my feet in it. I should be out here, walking along the waterfront. There is calm and peace and contentedness. Now I see how special this is. I think it wasn't always this way, but it's hard to tell. I know I was having problems at one point, but that was so long ago. Did they stick you in a sim? Did they give you drugs? When was that? I can't remember. This moment in time seems to stretch to infinity. It has always existed. It will always exist. Unchanging. Perfect. The surface of that lake is such a brilliant blue. A blue I could lose myself in. Forever blue. Perfect blue. Am I dreaming? What's happening?
What do you think?
Oh.
It was nice. It was like I could close my eyes and feel myself in another place. But I didn't completely lose awareness of the real world. It was more like a mental state that I was experiencing.
I like the rain effect. It's really pretty.
Remarkable technology, isn't it?
Raw cookie dough is great. Yeah, it is. I only buy raw cookie dough for that reason. I don't make them. Fair. I make some cookies. I love it. But you know, I underbake all my cookies because I need that like raw gooey center. It's just so good. It's so good.
I've had others who tried it tell me it's akin to a state of higher consciousness. Aware but totally serene, totally peaceful.
Soren retrieves a bottle of whiskey from a liquor cabinet and serves himself.
Here's a thought experiment for you. Say there was a certain medical procedure that could remove your suffering. No side effects, no cost, just an operation that would make you permanently happy.
I would not trust that. That sounds like lobotomy.
Would you get it? You have these philosopher types arguing you shouldn't do that because sadness and suffering are part of what it means to be human.
Lazy New Yorker, hello! How are you?
Or that the happiness you'd experience isn't real, so it doesn't count somehow. What a load of bullshit. If there was something effective at taking my pain away and otherwise harmless, I would take it immediately.
I think it would depend.
I refuse to believe that being alive means having to suffer.
His voice is getting so ragged. How many drinks did he have before I came here?
Oh, forgive me, I forgot to ask. Would you like some scotch as well?
Hard pass. I am warm. How are you holding up? I'm okay. I got AC. I finally, after living in this apartment for 5 years, I got AC. So I'm doing okay. And it's great. I got it right before the heat wave because I saw that it was going to be really disgusting and was like, it's time. And so I found the cheapest one and I got it like last week. No freaking way. I know you're chilling right now. I was worried for you. Dude, same. I was too. I was looking at the weather reports and I was like, I need to get this AC. I just need to get one. So it's been great. It's been really great. It's still every once in a while because I try to just keep it on low AC. So every once in a while I'll just be like, high, just put it on high. It's ugh. But right now it's low and it's like, it's okay. I was feeling good. Yeah, AC is great. How is this game? It's good. It surprised me a few times. We just had an asexual character, which, like, what? Representation? This dude is super creepy. He's like a drunk and he definitely wants in everyone's pants, and I don't like it. But yeah, it's good. I'm still waiting. There are like moments where it's hinting at like potentially sinister stuff, and it hasn't made that turn. I'm wondering when that turn's gonna happen. But it's well written and really well done, so I'm enjoying it. And this chapter, I should be finishing whatever this chapter is pretty soon, and then I'll switch over to Genshin. But it's good. Forgive my ignorance. Asexual character, my mind goes to gremlins. No, it's just like a person who's asexual. So it's a person, it's me. I'm ace, and it's just like not having sexual desire for other people. Like, you can potentially be interested in romantic relationships, but you're just not into the bedroom activities. That's just not something that holds your interest. And it's, there aren't many aces in the world. I think we make up like 1% of the world's population. So I was like shocked when all of a sudden there's a character who's talking about like, yeah, I don't know, I'm kind of over dating. I'm like not interested in this kind of stuff. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? We have an ace representation right now? That like never happens. So I love it. I got it. They're usually called wives? No. If your lady's not in the mood, that says more about you than it does about her. How have you been neglecting her lately? I got that joke from a 90-year-old man. That checks out. That sounds like something a 90-year-old man would say. I'm okay. I do not want to drink your alcohol.
I'm okay.
Soren holds up the bottle, examining it.
The Glencadam. Beautiful, light, luminous taste. Not peaty at all. Lovely stuff. Ah, if only psychotherapy worked as well as a single glass of well-made whiskey, huh?
Sounds like it was spoken by a true alcoholic there, sir.
If alcohol wasn't poison, I wouldn't have to invent anything now, would I? I do think we did some good work at Skanda, but I always knew there were going to be limits to the Eliza approach. I was a counseling psychologist for a long time, you know. I understand the shortcomings better than anyone.
There was an issue with two people living together, and people were saying just because they live together doesn't mean something is going on. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, my roommate and I live together, and nothing's going on. Yeah. And there's oh gosh, I know that there have been articles about it sometimes, but just, like, parenting. Like, I know that there was like a pair of best friends, they may have been in Canada, who like adopted a kid together. Like, they're just best friends, they're not romantically involved in any way, but they like wanted a child, and they were like, well, we're both competent people, let's have this child together and raise the child together without, so it's and they're just like friends, and it's just like, I'm into that kind of stuff, because you don't need, you don't need the extra stuff. Like, you can definitely just, like, cohabitate? And sometimes those relationships work best, I feel. Not always. Like, obviously, there are people who have other types of relationships that work out well. But I like the, broadening and not just, like, limiting it to one thing. So the old man says, yeah, a ton of people live with people they don't have sex with, and they're usually called wives. It's very interesting. Yeah, I thought it would be really cool. Also, the fact that it's that kind of relationship and they're best friends, like, there's a good chance that, they'll not have the same kinds of fights. and they won't have like a breakup. So like that kid's probably going to be raised in a pretty like healthy and stable environment. So I'm like really into that kind of stuff. I want to raise a dog with someone. That could be cute. I feel like if there was a shared pet, I would have to live with the person, because I want snuggles at any time. I don't want to like organize a time for like meeting up and exchanging the pet for snuggles. God, I want cats. I notice any relationship can be bad in certain situations too. 100%. I see you with the sponsors. Yes! Yes, and we will be playing Genshin. I want to see... I feel like this chapter should be ending soon.
So much of it can feel like a waste of time, talking through everything, dredging up the past over and over again, trying and failing to change our habits and routines.
I see issues where people end up fighting for the pets big time. Yeah, I would definitely be concerned about that. Me and my wife have the greatest relationship for me anyway. Oh, I love that. Yeah, y'all seem great. She's great. Big fan. Big fan of both y'all.
It's all going to look completely ineffectual compared to what comes next.
And yeah, I just think that that's a really important thing, is just like having a stable environment and having a good relationship regardless of what type of relationship it is. Because like I definitely come from a broken home. I had one parent who was great and another parent who wasn't a parent, and it's just like that wasn't good. It wasn't good. And it was like, oh, this is the traditional how it like should be, of like a married couple raising the children. It's like, no, there are times where like that doesn't work out at all. I work at a law firm, so I see some wild situations. That reminds me of this really funny post I saw one time of a divorce lawyer just settled a case, and they had a parrot, and they got custody, like split custody for the parrot, and neither one was allowed to teach the parrot bad phrases about the other. And they were just like, I went to law school for this. Parrot visitation rights. So yeah, I can only imagine. I'm sure that there are some crazy situations. I'll be honest though, it's because as a man, I'm completely open with her. Some men, people in general, are usually too proud to be open. Most men. Yes, 100%. And I there's a tiny part of me that feels bad for men, because y'all are, I don't know so much currently. Currently, some households are better about it. But, you guys are really raised not to communicate emotions or not to allow yourself to feel certain emotions. And it really often, like, stunts people emotionally then. And, like, the emotional intelligence then is just, like, not really good. And so... you can be frustrated in a situation and you can't communicate well because you haven't been instilled with those skills. So, like, while I don't necessarily excuse the behavior that can lead to, I do think, like, it's not entirely your fault, because that's just the way that society has, like, made you and, like, formed you to be. So I love it when men step out of that and actually, they put that forced pride aside and grow as a person, and be able to, communicate those feelings. They're not afraid then to, like, cry or be sad or love, and to, like, open up and allow yourself to be vulnerable. It's just, like, it's so refreshing, because all of those stupid societal pressures and these gender stereotypes that are imposed on people from birth are so damaging. So I love it when people reject that, or they grow away from it. It just makes the world a better place. We're We're taught not to cry and all that. I was raised like that myself. Yeah, I keep things close because I don't want the follow-up questions, or if something doesn't work out, I don't want to hear anyone mention it. Yeah, which, like, I get that. You know, that's a very common sort of defense mechanism. Also because growing up, the people I was around, relationships, lost respect for men if they show emotion. Yeah, it's so damaging, though. I mean, I understand it. I got a lot of garbage for, like, not being a girly girl. I still get garbage for that. I also get a lot of garbage for, like, saying that I have no interest in, like, dating or relationships or getting married or children. I have had so many complete strangers, people who do not know me, will just, as casual conversation, just be like, oh, so are you married? Like, no. Oh, do you have children? No. Oh, well, you'll change your mind. Like, I've literally never spoken to you. We haven't even gotten to the point of exchanging names. We literally went from talking about the weather to you saying that I need to procreate. Like, nothing between. I'm just like, the audacity. No? The girly girl. My 2 teenage daughters are the most non-girly emo kids I ever met. I love them so much. Heck yeah. My coworkers still ask me if I have a boyfriend, and I'm like, bro, gay, ace, leave me be, right? They just don't accept that. They do not accept that as an option. I've explained to so many people that, like, I'm ace, and they're just like, but babies and marrying a man. Like, no. Hard pass. I was deaf raised on fulfill your role as the man, which is basically suck it up and make sure everyone is comfortable, even at your own expense. Right? No. Live your life. Do what makes you happy. Respect everyone. It's not hard, and everyone will be better off for it.
With direct stimulation and induced dreaming, we can take control of our own brains in a way that's never been possible before.
I never get mad at people not wanting kids or marriage. Like, who cares? That was a point I didn't, there was a point I didn't want those things either. Yeah, I especially, like, it's not that I think I would be a terrible parent, but, like, I don't want it. Can you imagine if I then had children? Like, they would be able to tell that I don't want to be a parent. That's damaging. That's not good for you. It's not good for me, but it's also really not good for the kids. You know, kids should be raised by people who, like, want that responsibility of being a parent. It shouldn't just be thrust upon people who, like, I have no business having kids. Like, no. I would only care if they treated kids like trash or something. Oh, yeah, I mean, there's no excuse for being garbage kids. Like, I hate children. I do. I hate them. But I'm also not going to treat a kid like garbage because it's not their fault that they suck. That's just inherent in being a kid. But, like, you still have to treat them right. Yeah, only thing stopping me from having 12 kids is money. Yeah, I mean, that's also another thing. It is very common for hospital bills in the United States to be close to like 50 grand for popping out babies. And for the first year of a baby's life, just the essentials, like no toys, no nothing extra, literally just the things to keep that baby breathing, $20,000. I don't have that money. I do not have that money. No, 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 no. And that's your choice, 100%, right? Yeah. I'm gonna fight your kids, Rain. Tell little Rain I said she's a lovely lady, and Squara, I'm gonna hug her. I grew up in a huge family, so I'd like that, but I would need 4 jobs today, right? It's too expensive. She's down to fight or wrestle. That's all she. Are we planning a fight between an adult and a minor? Am I gonna get in trouble?
There's no reason we couldn't just eliminate this epidemic of despair for everyone in the world. Imagine it. Anger, depression, emptiness, anxiety, jealousy, every kind of unhappiness you can think of. Obsolete. And to think Rainer wanted nothing to do with this.
The relationship with your mom, I think you would be, but that doesn't mean you have to. I never understand people who force that, right? I'm a fight a minor. I know Milo, WTF. I look like a minor, so it's fine. Right? Yeah, that's what makes it fine and totally legal.
He thought it was a bad idea.
And not liking children, man. I don't like a lot of other kids except my own. My mom hates kids except for her own. And she knew that. She knew that going in. She was just like, I don't like children, but I feel like I'll like mine. And she was like, yep. You two are my only exceptions. Gamerman, hi! Hello, hello! How are you?
Rainer's one of the ones who thinks negative emotions are important. He told me he thinks pain should be regulated, not eliminated. After all, why would anyone write a poem or make art if they only felt happiness? He also said he was afraid of the way it would look in the media. A company as large as Skanda coming out with a product that changes the brain to make you happy.
Yeah, I don't trust stuff like that like removes emotions. There are some bad butt kids, and the parents are usually worse. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, if I see a kid that's like not okay, like misbehaving or something, I immediately am just like, your parents suck. Your parents are not doing their job. I like seeing other kids around my complex, and I'm just like, y'all ain't ish. I also don't like teenagers. Fair. I'm great. How are you? I'm doing well. Finishing up this chapter of this game, and then I'm gonna switch to some Genshin. That's gonna be really fun. It's usually the parents as to why kids are so terrible. That's why I'm the way I am with my kids. As you should be. And you seem like a really good parent. I haven't like seen you interact so much, but like you strike me as you're doing it right. Which as a kid who had a parent who didn't do it right, I greatly appreciate it. Kids are gonna act out every now and again, but I nip it in the butt. I never had to spank my kids either. Oh yeah, I'm very anti-spanking. Unless it's other situations that don't involve children. In Genshin, we just gotta hit level 6. It's the Traveler level 6, so which is, I guess, a different number than your character's level. But yes, Traveler level. Alrighty, I'm gonna go take an ice cold shower and get in bed. I may be back later. If not, night, guys. Good night. Yes, I hope you cool down. I hope your AC gets fixed. That sucks that it's broken. Also, thank you. I really appreciate you, everyone who's playing the game. Reminder that I'm doing a sponsor. So if anyone wants to support me and use my link to get the Genshin mobile app. And you just have to play until you are Traveler level 6. I do warn you, it is a massive game file and it takes forever to download. But it's really fun. It's a great game.
All the sorry excuses we have for public intellectuals today would throw a fit about how dystopian it looked to them. It's better if a small startup takes the fall, if public opinion turns against this technology. That's the kind of calculus he was doing.
I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Those are the objections he claimed to have, at least. There's another one I suspect he had too, though. If people are self-sufficient, they don't need an ongoing support system. A system provided by an all-knowing paternalistic presence like Skanda.
Wait, you think
Oh
Rainer
no, what
wants
did you
people to
clip?
stay
What did you
miserable
clip?
So they stay dependent on mental health services from his
Anti-
company?
That is deserved. That's a deserved clip.
Yes. Yes, I do. It's quite the accusation, I know. Not something I'd come out and say in public. Not yet, anyway. But you see, the people who come to Eliza regularly, it's part of their lives now.
Love you. I love you too.
The more they integrate with Skanda's mental wellness tools, the more they'd be adrift without them. That's the real dystopia, don't you think? rendered helpless without the guidance of computer algorithms, total dependency on the system. Excuse me for 1 second.
Soren hurries out of the room for some reason, leaving me with questions echoing in my head. Would I want my suffering removed completely? I mean, no. Is it better to leave it alone? Hey, do you think I could ask about Damien? Sure. What do you want to know about him? Like, what kind of person was he? You're asking me to describe him? If you're okay with that. I don't want to make you if it's uncomfortable, but it would help me to know what he was like. He was a brilliant software architect and engineer. One of the most sincere people I ever met. He believed people were fundamentally good and wanted to help them. Our digital therapy project wasn't a mandate from management. We started it ourselves. I see. Damien went through some difficult times himself. He wasn't able to get the care he needed. That's why he wanted to change things. I wish he'd gotten the chance. I see. Thank you. This is going to sound weird, but sometimes when I'm working late, I doze in the office. I have dreams about him. I never met him in real life, but it's like I sense his presence there, like he encoded himself in the system in some way. I know it's just my mind playing tricks on me. I don't believe in ghosts. Bro, it sounds haunted. Soren comes back in the room and immediately pours himself another glass of whiskey. Bro! He doesn't seem to notice he spilled it almost all the way to the top.
Evelyn, I really think you, of all people, might understand what I'm trying to do here.
Drink yourself to an early grave? Sir, you need to pace yourself.
I get it, but you don't think it's dangerous. You're essentially making technology that changes what people think is real.
Evelyn, you're much more concerned than you used to be about this kind of thing. I remember when you would dive headfirst into anything that held a promise, even a fleeting one, to help humanity. What changed your mind to make you so wary, so skeptical now?
Can I ask you something, Soren? What did you tell Damien?
Oh, this again. Don't tell me we had all of this wonderful conversation tonight, and now you're trying to blame me for Damien. Who put you up to this? Was it Nora? Raynor?
I just want to know the truth, Soren.
Nobody thought we could do it. You remember that. There was skepticism from day one. I had to defend us constantly from other project managers who didn't like that we existed, who wanted our budget and resources for themselves. Some of those were vicious, vicious fights.
Okay, but what did you say to this kid?
Amid all that, I had to be a leader, too. Part of that meant giving everyone on the team accurate information. So I was honest in saying there were forces that sought to kill our project. And I was honest when I said we'd never survive if we didn't have something to show for our work. That was the reality. Without a product, we would be nothing. A guy like Raynor has access to anything he wants. If your pitch and demo isn't in the top 1% of what's out there, why would he be interested? That's what we were up against.
So many mornings, I would get into work and see Damien there. At first, I thought he was getting up earlier than me, but then I noticed he was still wearing the same shirt from the day before. Then, one morning, I got in and...
Evelyn, please. I wanted everyone on the team to be healthy. I think that's so obvious it doesn't need to be said, but I'll say it now if you think I was deliberately trying to harm him.
I mean, I think you definitely pressured him into something.
Did I instruct you to work until you injured yourselves? No, absolutely not.
You may not have used the words, but it doesn't sound like you created a healthy work environment.
It was a tragedy, and I'm very sorry that it happened. I wish it hadn't. But I wasn't telling Damien to pull all-nighters. He was an adult. He made his own decisions about how he was going to work. And besides, what about your role in all this? If you noticed him not taking care of himself, you could have mentioned it. None of that behavior was unusual for Skanda anyway. It was part of our reputation, part of the culture. There isn't a single cause you can isolate in a case like this.
Sitting in one place for too long, chronic stress, both of those are risk factors.
Evelyn, I'm truly, truly sorry about what happened to Damien. He had a bright future, and it was a shock to all of us. But the answers here aren't simple ones. Dwelling on it isn't going to bring him back, nor is discussing the huge number of potential causes of pulmonary embolism. It happened, and now we have to move on.
It felt like everything stopped. All of the work we were doing might as well have crumbled into dust. We were trying to build something to help the world, and we got lost along the way. What was the point? There didn't seem to be a point any longer.
I know that you cared about him. The process of grief can go on for some time, but you're taking the right steps. You're regaining your sense of purpose, aren't you? The experience of suffering is what makes us want to end suffering. It's late and I've had quite a bit to drink, so I'll tell you a secret, Evelyn. I said I want to end human suffering, which makes me sound very altruistic. But I'm not doing it for humankind. I'm doing it for myself. I have nothing. I've ruined every relationship I was ever in.
Oh, really? How? Because you're a creep? Such a creep.
I hardly ever see my kids, and, well, they hate me anyway.
I would too.
I want to end my own suffering, but I can't bring myself to do it the traditional way. That's why I pursued this technology. That's why I want it to exist. The idea that everyone else could use it too. It's just a bonus.
Bro, just go to therapy. I'm still hurt. I missed that OPT game test for Ubisoft 4 hours away, right? I would take it if we had the funds to do so, but at the moment we don't right now for some medical reasons. I mean, fair. Well, calm down. Don't fight him. He was a creep. He was such a creep. Do you not remember when he was at the club? He was trying to lie to me about the club and just be like, oh, it's a BDSM thing. And then it totally wasn't. He just wanted to, like, see if I was into it. And then, like, was making a major play at me. Like, this dude's a creep. I don't like him. I do not like him. I forgot that was him. Yeah, it was. My former boss.
That's not a good motivation.
No, not at all. I'm aware of that. I'm not a good person, Evelyn. Neither is Rainer, of course, but at least I'm honest with myself about that. So, now that that's all out in the open, you probably want to head home before it gets too late. Don't let me keep you.
Okay, bye.
Yes, I'll get going. I hope you can feel better.
No, I'll be fine. Just, please, consider it, Evelyn. You and I are both more familiar with pain than we might wish to be.
I mean, yeah, but like hard pass.
What if you could take that away?
Then you wouldn't be a human.
Each of us has a destiny to fulfill. I truly believe that. I'm sure yours will come into focus soon.
But like, no. Somehow that conversation ended up being very draining. Is the promise of that new technology really all that keeps him going? Okay. This feels like a good place to stop and switch to Genshin. Just let him pinch you a little bit and he will let you slap him or kick him in the nudes. No! I do not want that man's hands anywhere near me. He gross creep. Ugh. But let's do not gross creep. Let's do some Genshin. Maybe play patty cake? No, that's still can't. Ugh. Also, wait, wasn't it Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Patty cake. Yes. Okay, I was just thinking. I'm so glad we're on the same page. Yes. Oh, I haven't seen that movie in forever. That movie was really good, but also deeply upsetting with the shoe. It's the shoe that gets melted, right? Too sad. That's why I Love You. That was my favorite movie as a kid. Yes! Oh, it was so good. I know you guys can't see anything yet. I just want to log in. Oh, did it keep me logged in? Yeah, the shoe death got me, right? It was so sad. I will never recover. Okay, I think this is doing the thing. Wait, this is is that gonna do the thing? Oh wait, are you? Oh, you're still loading. Guy who played the detective in Roger Rabbit. He played Mario in the Mario movie. Oh, I think I remember that. He passed away a while back. Anthony Hoskins, I think his name was. Oh! Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I need to switch that. There we go. Okay. How do I get you to capture? 'Cause that's right, you're like weird about it. There we go. Yeah. I wish you were like a little. Let me just move you down a bit. You don't need to know my Twitter. Y'all know it's. Y'all know it's Grey Girl Games.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
I want afternoon tea? That sounds amazing. I will take you. Yeah. Haha. That worked much better. Do I want to set a... Oh, yeah. I need to figure out what button I was pushing. I want to get back in this. I don't know how far I am. I want tea and crumpets, right? Oh my god. Yo, I love a good high tea. With that, what is it, Devonshire cream? Oh, so good. Oh, restore HP? I'm like, okay. I'm okay. I want to do, I guess, worship it. I want to worship it. Oh, to raise the level of the statue. Okay. Oh, fun. Oh. Oh, cool.
Can you feel the blessings of the seven? In Mondstadt, people call them animalculi.
Whoop.
They
I
can be
dig
fitted
it.
into the statue's eyes. Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start.
Ooh.
People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings.
I like
Unlike
it.
others with powers, you don't have a vision.
Oh, God.
But the rules of this world don't apply
Sorry.
to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blessings.
Thanks. I probably will. No. You might not be the best for this. Let's swap you.
This.
Actually, maybe you're fine.
Come a little closer.
Yeah. Ooh, give me mushroom. I want the mushrooms.
No pain, no gain.
Yeah. Okay, let me. Yeah. Give me those iron rocks. Chunks, whatever.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
Yes. I agree. I really want tea now. Wait, how do I get to you? I would like you. Dang it! How do I get you? I want you. Come to me. There we go. I forgot I could fly for a second. Oh, not that. I want, like... Oh, maybe you can do it. Will you? Yeah.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Excuse you. Oh, he's kind of cute. I like him. Why are so many of these enemies so adorable? Okay, I should choose... Yeah, let me go. Let me go talk to this lady. Oh, I'm so happy to be getting back into this. And to have, like, I don't know, a reason to. Oh no, it's raining. It's definitely time for Teen Trumpets.
It's raining. Now my uniform will get all wet.
I didn't know I wrote the script to this game. Oh hey, how you doing? Have you seen someone who looks very much like me? I look familiar. Barbecue lizard with me that other time? Chilled slime with frog soup? What? You're only remembering the food. I don't blame you. I am terrible at faces and names. It's not good. Hi, pigeons. I love you. Okay, let's go meet.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Thank you.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Thank you.
Hey, there's a lady over there waving to you. Let's go and see what she wants.
What do you want?
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Actually, I have had my eye on you for a long time.
Okay.
You've had your eye on her, eh? Has she been causing so many gifts?
Valentini with the raid! Hi! Hi! Oh my god, hello! Can I get a shout out for this lovely, beautiful human whom I adore? How are you? How was your stream? Actually, I don't know if any of my mods are actively in my chat right now. Let me... Do I remember how to do this? Is it gonna work? Yes!
Choke me harder.
What a clip. I love it. It's GG being super amazing. Aw, hope Genshin is going well. Yes, it is so fun. Also, I'm being sponsored by them, which, like, what? I love it. I'm so happy and thrilled and honored, because it's such a great game. Of course! Of course! So wait, how was your stream? What were you playing? Yeah, I'm being sponsored by them. So if anyone is interested in supporting me, all you have to do is you can do exclamation point in Genshin in the chat, or it's also like there's a panel in my about tab. You use my link to download the Genshin mobile app. It does have to be the mobile app, not the PC game. You get the game and you play until you are Explorer level 6, and that counts towards my sponsorship deal. It is, I will warn you, a very big file. Some people's phones have not been able to handle it. I completely understand, so no pressure. It's just super appreciated, and also it's a great game. So like, if anyone is interested and been thinking about trying it, now's a good time. They chose the best of the best. Oh, thank you. Cyberpunk 2077. It was going well for a while, but game bugged out like crazy toward the end. Getting a new GPU soon. All the support for GG. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've heard that game, I mean, yes, is really buggy, but also, like, is a really big file. So, congrats on the new GPU. That's gonna be fun. You had an emergency? Oh, no, you're totally fine. I hope everything's okay.
Oh, that is not what I meant at all. Being on the lookout for great adventurers is part of my job.
I want your outfit.
When I look at you, I see one with the potential to rival the great adventurers of legends.
Well, thank you.
Paimon sees it too. Paimon always feels safe adventuring with her.
Aww.
Nevertheless, to the adventurer, experience is far more precious than potential. You must accumulate adventurer experience to increase your adventure rank. Time is of the essence. Allow me to brief you on...
Wait, are you saying we're like official adventurers now?
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee or impose any kind of duties on its members.
Good. I like it. I've been playing for a while on my own, and it's been fun. Just decided to be a butt on stream. Also, Hu Tao is my mate. Okay, wait, who is this? I have not learned all of the characters yet, though. I need to make a clip of this. I need to write this down. Oh, unless Violet clipped all of it. I don't think she clipped all of it, but yesterday before I started, I did a tier list of all of the characters in this game. Which is hilarious because I don't know the characters yet. So it was a blind tier list. Because of course, why not? Why not? But I need to see who this is. Genshin. Oh, I remember her. Yeah. I like her outfit. I know nothing about her, but I like her outfit. I don't remember where I ranked her.
I think I ranked her pretty decently. Cyberpunk is great. I'm curious about Cyberpunk. I'm like very tempted to check it out at some point. Probably off screen because I know that there are a lot of boobs. But I'm curious. You can see a character archive in the menu. Ooh, okay.
In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to becoming a member.
Alright then.
Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every time your adventure rank increases. Here is a new member's gift for you. You will need to return here to claim rewards in the future.
Thank you! Yes!
Without further ado, please allow me to officially welcome you, our new avid adventurer, into the guild.
I'm
Here
a
is your
guild member!
adventure handbook. A new member coming aboard is a momentous occasion. A little ceremony is only fair. It has a record of available commissions and rewards. And it is also proof of your membership.
Okay, I dig it.
And one more thing. Sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure rank. When this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further recognition from the guild.
Okay. I fought a dragon.
Sounds like hazing to me.
They are simply specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank on completion. Ascension adventures, if you will. But that will come later. Opportunities to win recognition will come as you gain more adventure experience. That will do for today. We will have plenty of chances to meet again in the future. Ad Astra Abyssosk, adventurer.
Yes.
With effort, you shall reach the stars and conquer the abyss.
Gesundheit. They're allowed as long as you don't focus on them for too long. Basically, don't make it the focus of the stream. That's fair. Yeah, and I would not... I don't exactly make boobs my focus of the stream. I don't exactly... I didn't mean to climb this. Good. Finally got a chance to relax today. Get used to that quote. Cyberpunk is phallic swords. You'll be okay. There's also a censored option in the settings. Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah, maybe I will check it out. I mean, I have like a crazy backlog right now, but at some point I will definitely be looking for more games. And that one definitely looks very fun. So I've been watching, I've been seeing people play it. Ooh.
Ooh. Paimon can smell fisherman's toast. The aroma is coming from Good Hunter.
Should I?
Thick slice of soft white toast, topped with a generous serving of onion slices lightly caramelized by the toasting. Yum, yum! Paimon's made up her mind. It's an emergency. We must order ourselves a generous serving of fisherman's toast from Good Hunter, pronto.
Okay.
It's on you, of course.
Rude.
It's so delicious. Hum, nom, nom.
Paimon, you okay?
Good Hunter's fisherman's toast is the best. This might surprise you, but it's actually a classic Mondstadt recipe that
I mean, I
anyone
feel
can
you.
cook.
Toast is
You
great.
can try cooking it yourself if you have the ingredients. Can your cooking skills surpass that of Good Hunter's? Why, Paimon would love to be your personal taster.
Is that my new mission?
Don't you let me down.
Forget my twin. I must make bread. There's sensor stuff and a streaming setting. Okay. I only have the censored songs option on at the moment. I don't mind Noodles. Paimon's my favorite character. She is very cute. Same for me too, though I worried about Twitch, how they would treat me. Oh no, you'll be okay. Good to know though, I already romance Panam. Ooh. Wait, there's a romance in that game? Not just like... No, because I think I remember. Yes, yes, because you can't be the lady and romance the lady, and I was upset about that. Should I get fisherman's toast? I feel like that was already then discussed. Like, I feel like that was essentially a cutscene. Oh yeah! I need to go talk to this guy. Actually, you can romance a lady, but can I romance a lady as a lady? Romances are part of the story, so they allowed all that on Twitch. You can romance a lady with a lady. Good! Good! Some of the NPCs are specific, though. Like, Judy is attracted to only women. Judy is bae.
What do you want?
Got the iron chunks.
Oh, yes. I'd forgotten about that.
Rude!
These are okay, I guess. Should be able to salvage something from them.
Great. What can I make? Oh, just this. I want these. Can I have these? I need to make these. Oh, these are so cool, but I guess I don't have what it takes. That's fine. Oh yeah, I don't have any of the materials for this. Okay. Let's do that. Let's just do... Let's do that.
If you ever find ore in the future, you can always come and see me.
Good, because I want the
Ideally
pretty
when I'm not
things.
busy. A blacksmith's work takes focus and concentration. It does not take small talk with customers.
Okay,
When the
then get
craft
like
is
someone to
good,
work the front.
Business is good. It's all there is to this trade, and anyone who tells you different is trying to con you. Now, if there's nothing else, I'll carry on with my work.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Take your
He's
pick.
certainly committed
You'll
to
find
his
no
work.
second-rate
Paimon will give him that. His temper isn't great, but leave it to him and he'll be able to forge what you need.
I trust him. Prototypes are good for early game, depending on the character. Genshin meta goes deep. Did you collect the ore? I don't think I did. I was actually wondering about that. Obtain. That's the button I was looking for. Cool. Yeah, what do you have to sell? Okay. Okay. Not gonna buy anything, because I feel like I have decent-ish equipment. And can level up some stuff. Oh, I don't like you, so I don't want to talk to you, but also that's the only quest that I can do right now because of my current rank. So I guess I'll come talk to you. There we go. Thank you.
Guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
You should. Also, hi. Wait, do you give quests out here? That would make sense.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, just you? Okay. Okay.
Come take a look. I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Why take the stairs when I can climb? See, this is what makes a good game great. Because I immediately run into that pole. This game is really pretty though. It's so detailed. It's so nice.
I know I can.
I believe in you. Oh, you're like up here, aren't you? Can I make it? Can I do the thing? I got so addicted to this game for the longest time. 80% of 2020 was this for me. I could see that. Oh, if I had known about this during lockdown, I'd have done the same thing. Sup?
This is bad. Such a hassle. Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods.
Sure.
If I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo god to save this mere mortal, could you spare a moment?
Ew, cut it out.
Right? I like this because I like Breath of the Wilds, but I find it hard to get addicted to games now. I get into game slumps a lot. That is fair. I get into that too a little bit. I've gotten better, but I feel that. Are you a fan? I do like his character design. I don't like his attitude or personality, but I like his design. It's really pretty. I think it's because of streaming and then my YouTube. I get all gamed out. I do feel that. I feel that a lot.
I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you.
I love that we're having
Please.
this conversation right next to another
Let
dude.
us move to somewhere more fit for such conversations.
Oh, okay,
Let's
never
talk
mind.
in the courtyard, just outside headquarters. Come with me.
What's with the sneakiness?
Oh, rude.
Archon, protect you.
Oh, okay. What makes you say that? Oh, I don't like people who are full of themselves, and he's very much that. That's just a personal thing. Like, I don't think he's a bad person. I just don't like anyone who's cocky. Wait, can I just jump off the thing and fly? You think I'm gonna take stairs like a normal person when I can fly?
This place will do.
True, but he's got the skills to back it up. He does.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Don't worry, Paimon's lips are sealed.
I'ma tell everybody.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Yo, everyone, this dude's grandfather was a pirate.
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood. My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents.
What?
Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that spoke of a treasure.
Treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown. I've tried searching for clues.
I'm with you, Paimon.
Treasure!
Yep, 100%.
What kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure is a sword.
Ooh, I like that better.
A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
I will take that sword.
Oh, wow!
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew by pure coincidence. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder
I have no idea how
roared,
swords work.
billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds.
I actually have practiced
With
sword.
the might of the magic sword,
Oops.
my grandfather went on to defeat a Hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword. These incredibly thrilling adventures are romances that could only be told by pirates.
Holy moly, that's just insane!
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by them. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the magic sword will be lost.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. You just rest assured that we are here to help.
Wow. Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll wait for your good news.
I like almost feel like he's pulling my leg.
So what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super duper powerful sword. Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can find out more.
Okay.
The adventurers should know more about the ruins, right?
Possibly. More than I would know. I'm an outsider. Wait, is that... Go to our side... What? Oh, hi.
Hey, kiddo! Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Kiddo, I love you.
We're not here for something that boring. We're looking for a sword that fell from Celestia. One that can kill 8-headed banshees and silver-haired hydras. It's super mega uber powerful. It's fine as long as Paimon doesn't tell them the treasure's location. So, Cyrus, do you know where the lost Arcadian ruins are supposed to be?
Arcadian ruins. Never heard of them.
Paimon.
Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these ruins, I'd love to see them.
My intel?
Oh no. Oh no. Paimon, you did it now.
Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Gaia first.
Wee. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's fine. No one saw. No one saw me be stuck on a bench. I have similar hair to her. Maybe I should cosplay her.
Oh, you're back. Do you have news for me?
Listen, we asked around the Adventurers Guild and found, well, nothing.
That much is expected.
Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that what's the fun in finding it without the hard work? However, I do have some clues. I sent someone to collate black market intel. It seems that someone does know about the Arcadian ruins.
Ooh.
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to meet us to prevent leaks. We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Then what are we
What they
waiting
whispering
here
about?
for?
You have my thanks. Of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles. By the knights.
Ooh, no problemo.
Yeah. Ah! Well. Look, I just got my wings, okay? There's a learning curve. Alchemy.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Ooh. I can make slime. I'm not going to. I just was curious what I could do. Wait, what are you? Yeah, I can definitely see myself getting addicted to this game. And most likely will. And I'm not complaining. It's a really good game. Yes, you. Hello. No, not you.
Cool it.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Ooh, is this another thing to activate? Oh, you already are active. Never mind. Oh, I want to go this way. Rock. So many rocks. Oh my god. Okay, maybe let's... Meh, meh. I want the rocks. Yeah. Give me them rocks. These woods are whispering. What are their secrets?
Look! Oh, she's in trouble!
Oops. Owie. Sup?
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
It's nothing. She's a traveler. She has to deal with stuff like this all the time.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh,
Ooh.
so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel for free. People in our circle know how important the network is.
Thank you, friend.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel.
Listen well then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
Ooh, okay.
Right. Wait, is that it?
There's also this map that came with it.
Ooh.
This be the experts the spot? So the clue is more like a riddle. Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Paimon will leave you to it then. Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a nerd too.
I feel like you're using nerd as an insult.
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
Thank you.
Thanks, Vile. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
Okay.
What does that mean? If you don't want to ask Kaya, you better figure it out.
I'll try to figure this out. Ooh, I should. Ooh, look at all these books. Yeah. should give him stuff too. Yeah, this one. I think you are missing some stuff, yeah. Cool. Oh, okay. Okay. So from there, so there's like a treasure and the statue's facing it. Okay. Okay. What are you? Hello, little Tim Tim. I hope you're all doing well on this lovely day. Ah, Tim Tim. Great soundtrack in Genshin. I agree. This game is so good. It's so polished. And yeah, the soundtrack is so pretty. Like, this is just fun.
Which should I choose?
Okay, is there one that has like a that, well, this had something sparkling in the balcony. I don't know if it'll let me do this. Cat! I want to pet you so bad. Oh, I wish there was a pet button. Okay, wait, where are some big ol' statues? Ooh, there's something sparkly up there. I don't think this is the place, but I'm gonna check it out. There's like a best way to climb. This might be the shortest. Nope. 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 Okay. This is like Assassin's Creed over here. Dang it. Okay. I don't know how to get onto the roof. Oh, maybe I like climb onto this roof. Wait, what are you? There are so many sparkly things. I'm distracted by the sparkle. Hello, what are you? I feel like Spider-Man. Spidey vibes, yes! Oh my god, yes. I love that we had the same thought. I love how she doesn't even need the actual handles.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is it? Ooh. Missing young male, blonde hair, exotic clothes. Oh, hey. Ah, she put up the signs for my brother. Thanks, girl. I appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, merchant poster. All new Good Hunter meal deal. 10% off when you purchase satisfying salad and sticky honey roast. Ooh. I could go for a sticky honey roast. I don't want to take your eggs. Mama bird would be so mad. I don't want to go to him yet. I want to try to solve it. Okay, okay, we have a big old statue. I don't think you're the right statue though, are you? It was like a Oh, maybe it is. Okay. So behind a row of buildings, kind of a cross. I mean, could it be this windmill? Maybe it's this windmill. Let's try. I like your headset. Oh, thank you. I don't remember where I got it, but I love the kitty ears. No treasure? What about above? Is there anything higher up? No. Is there... Well, this is kind of the wrong angle. Maybe it's that one. I feel like it's one of these windmills, because there also, I've seen now that there are 3 windmills. Hi, treasure. Not the one I want, but...
Is this an answer from this world?
But I like treasure. Is this the one I climbed before? Or is that one the one I climbed? Whoops. I'm mad that you don't open. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no. Oh no. I believe in you. No. Okay, I don't think I've been on this one yet. Ooh, I might be wrong. This may have been the other one I was on. Oh, no, not yet. Okay. Hey.
Ooh, let me see what's inside.
I got it.
She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed. Here's another map.
Oh.
More riddles? Paimon's dizzy already. Oh no, Paimon used up all her brain juice. Paimon will let you have all the fun. Or you could get Kaya to help.
I mean, it might be fine. Yeah. Ooh. I should probably ascend some, or enhance more weapons.
She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed.
Any idea what that means?
Freeze something?
Is this some page stripped from a love novel that you just happened to find?
I feel like you need to freeze it, so it's like a rushing water needed to freeze it.
Someone as clever as Paimon wasn't able to get it.
I'm just joking.
Take this more seriously, Kaya.
This riddle is hard to figure out. Clear spring. Is it referring to Springvale? Passion rushing through the clear spring. So when does passion rush through a clear spring? Not a bad idea. Like when there's a waterfall.
Freeze a
for
waterfall.
example.
Freeze
It
the
appears
waterfall.
the solution to this enigma relates to the waterfall behind Springvale. Only the clear spring that blesses Mondstadt can reveal the passion described here. And the heart of the waterfall must refer to the cliff on the left side of the waterfall. I noticed it once when I was out on patrol in the area.
Well, there we go.
The ending, cold and alone, probably has something to do with cryo, which can be controlled by a vision. You should probably take someone who can manipulate cryo with you. It's nothing. If a Knight of Favonius couldn't even answer a riddle, how could we be trusted to solve criminal mysteries?
I mean, that's fair.
Let's go take a look in Springvale. We'll leave you to your criminal mysteries. No, wait. Leave you to solving your criminal mysteries.
Uh-huh. Let's go. Okay, this direction? Oh, wait. There's a wall on this city, isn't there? Oh, I'm good. I'm gonna land in the water, but I'm fine. That's fine. I just wanted to go for a little swim. Wait. Am I gonna run out? Am I gonna drown? I didn't know drowning was a thing. Welp. My bad. I'm the worst. Oh, hi.
I'll keep this close.
You know what? It's totally fine. I got a chest out of it. Look what you did. I know! I didn't realize that that also took stamina. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. But also, like, it's just swimming. I wasn't even, like, sprinting. I'll do a nice, I'm just doing a nice, easy mix of a breaststroke and freestyle. It's fine. I'm hesitant to sprint. Try the back float, right? Shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna drown again. No! I really have to use the bridge. Ah, fine. Fine. I should be able to swim across that. That's not even far. I feel like I just passed through some family drama. It's fine. I'm sure that kid's fine. Do do do. More treasure? More treasure for me to get? I get to fight. Hello, I would like your treasure, please. I'm the villain. I'm really the villain here. Oh, there are a lot more of you than I thought. I can't see anything. Yeah. Oh, an exquisite chest. Why, thank you. I will accept that. Oh, I want to go this way. Man, I want to go swimming. Swimming sounds nice right now. I love how I'm playing this game like Skyrim. Where I'm just like, oh, what's the most direct route? Yes, I will climb the mountains. I may have reached the end of where I can climb. I don't think I can climb. Maybe I can climb that. Let's find out. I might be able to climb it. Ah, yes. Love it when I can Skyrim a game. Ooh, this is pretty. What are you? Start a challenge. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I should not have done that. This was a mistake. I
dodge this.
freeze you? I don't even know what to do with you.
That was unexpected.
Oh, you have like 2.
This is
No.
not
Okay.
the end.
I'm just gonna run away. Yeah, I failed that challenge hard. But I got to try it. Let's eat something. Oh, can't be used on a fallen character. Okay. How do I revive people? Ah, that's how. Oh. Oh, now I have to do a cooldown. Okay. I definitely made her stuffed. It's okay, girl. I do it to myself all the time. Just take a walk. It'll help. Help that digestion going. Oh. Oh, wait. I want that fish. Got that filet-o-fish. Come at me, McDonald's. Okay. Oh, sorry, Ducky. I didn't mean to make the Ducky mad. Or the Froggy. Wait, how do I get up to you? Oh, wait, can I go, like, around and drop down? Maybe that's the route I should be taking? Oh, you look like a thing. Aha, you are a thing. Yeah.
I'll keep this close.
Thank you. Whoop whoop. Yes. Okay, but how do I get up here to like... Need to get up to drop down. Excuse you. There's no need to fight me. I'm adorable. Oh, y'all are like a lot harder than the other things I've been fighting. Oop. Let's get out of the fire, girl. Let's get out of the fire. Oh no. You sneaky.
Prepare to be blown away!
Oh my god, you're so cute though. You're so cute.
Windblade!
But like, you're adorable. I kind of hate fighting you because you're so cute. Okay, okay. Is this a dumb idea? Maybe not. Can I climb you? I'm not convinced. I'm going okay. Okay. Yeah, this is very Breath of the Wild. There we go. Oh! Bye! You're gonna come all the way back. You come all the way back. Sorry, bud. Was that worth it? Collecting wood. Oh, okay. That's how someone described this to me. Breath of the Wild with more characters. Yeah! I feel like that's pretty fitting. I haven't played Breath of the Wild. I've like watched a lot of people play it. But yeah, very much strikes me as that.
Freeze!
Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Brilliant flower bud. Oh, okay, that's fine.
This time, the mysteries have all been solved. It sure took a lot of work. But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate.
Paimon.
So, now... You read my mind. Paimon's so happy. Let's go for it. Don't want anyone else to get there before we do.
True.
Like the treasure hoarders Gaia told us about.
The ones that we already know are on our trail because of
Paimon
you?
just wants to borrow the sword to... no, you heard nothing. Paimon just wants to see it.
Paimon!
Definitely not to become super
I don't trust
mega
you.
powerful and do nothing but play. Alright, Paimon will save the chit-chat for later. Arcadian treasure hunt, here we go!
Paimon, I don't mind you as a character, but I 100% would not adventure with you because I just don't trust you. This way. Oh, yes, those violins. Yes. Wait, I want to find... Where's the... Is there a thing? Yeah, I feel like I want to activate that statue of the 7 before I go do this other thing. Just like, cuz. Oh, sorry. No, you can have, I'll leave your apples for you. You can have your apples. I don't want to take your apples. Paimon is trouble. Paimon is trouble. I like how that fat bird was just like, nah. Move? Nah. Give me this iron. What all, I'm sorry, I'm so delayed in asking. And I know I was, looking at your... Oh, that looks like a problem. I was looking at your channel the other day, but what all games do you play? Oh, I've made a mistake.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck. Freeze. Don't push your luck.
Let's not be on that thing.
Cool it.
Oh wait, not you. Not you.
Windblade.
You. Oh. I forgot you explode. What? No. No. Let me, you're so close. You're so close. Oh my gosh. Huh. Oh wait, I want that. Sure. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Neat. Man, I need some cookies now after all that talk, right? I don't know why, but I'm trying to go through all the horror games I have on my list. Right now, that Phobia was really fun, and I want to play it more. Heck yeah. That looked like a really good game. I'm kind of trying to do that too. I want to just like get through because it's just such a long list.
This statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the statue of the Seven.
Oh no. Oh no! No, no, come down. Oh God, hi.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! No escape!
No, 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 no. Nope. Well. Maybe I should heal before I die. There we go. No. Come on. Yeah. Nice, 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 nice. That felt good. That felt real good. What are you? Okay. Yeah! Nice! Okay, love, gotta hit the bed, gotta wake up early. Always a pleasure to see you, and I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I hope you get good sleeps. Yeah. Good night. Teleporting. Sweet. Wait. No, it's behind this. Wait, is this... Can I climb this? I'm gonna climb it. I will climb everything. Do you have a favorite character in Genshin? Not yet. I'm pretty new to it, so I'm not sure who my favorite is yet. Of the ones, so like not my character, but of the ones I've encountered, I guess Lisa's my favorite.
Tired.
Oh! I hit the space button! Amber's dead. I totally hit the space button. Do I go down there? Is it down there? See? Space button. Treasure? Treasure. Lisa is the lightning. Yeah! Like, I don't use her a ton yet, but I really like her personality? Oop. Owie. Yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay. Where is the treasure? Do you have a favorite? I don't know if I'll know who they are. But just in case. The ice dude is cool. He is. I like his powers.
Yes. This must be the
No pun intended. Oh my god, I didn't even register. Oh my god.
Is it just me?
I love it though.
Or does it look plain? Oh, Paimon gets it. The perfect disguise is always in plain sight.
Uh-huh.
Kaya's grandpa sure is impressive.
He is, I guess.
Oh, mice! It's no time to get suspicious. We're close.
Uh-huh.
Hurry, the treasure is waiting for us.
Uh-huh. I should probably revive Amber. My bad, Amber. Also, I love that people can be revived with food, because I agree. Ooh, party level 10. What are y'all's levels? 11, 8, 6, 2. That explains some things. Cool. Let's get you all level 10. And then I feel like I might need you a little bit more, so let's... Oop! I know. Yeah. Actually, let's make... Oop. That feels better. That feels better. Wait. Okay, there we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hopefully I don't die. Okay.
Windblade.
Nope. Dude. Dude. you're on the other side. Bye. Are you gonna die? There we go. Come on. Come on. I want to knock you off the side. Yeah, easiest way to deal with my problems. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Freeze.
Bye, 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 bye.
Dodge this.
Come on, come on.
Freeze.
Yeah. Okay, we all good? We all good? Okay. I don't trust you. Why are you like this?
Cool it.
Oh. Within 60 seconds! Oh, God.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Yeah, that was luck. That was pure luck. Sorry, I got really into the mic. I am engaged. Give me that wheat, please. I require the wheat. Whoop! Ooh, yes, sweet. I love these checkpoints. They make me happy.
Is this the end?
Does this mean it's a boss fight? Oh god.
Where are you, my treasure?
Is it the end? Looks like there's a lot more to this temple.
Let's look around.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over?
No.
Sharp eye, but too slow. I'm Izzard.
Why are you telling
I thank
me?
you both on behalf of the treasure hoarders.
Why are you're stealing the stuff that we were trying to get?
Keeping a low profile.
Why would you introduce yourself?
Paimon won't let you have the treasure without a fight.
You would be wise not to underestimate us. My gang is just outside waiting for my order. However, they're not as sociable as me.
So if we take you
I'm
out,
sorry
they
to
won't
rain
come in?
on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan.
Haha.
If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them in Mondstadt prison. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya! Kaya, he wants to steal your treasure! Get him!
Ugh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin with.
I
came all
wondered.
the way
I wondered.
for nothing.
I even said it sounds like he's
Just give it up.
playing us.
What? No treasure? Did Kaya just say there isn't any treasure?
He used
You
you.
got me good. Didn't think the Knights would resort to such tactics.
Smart.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Favon. Wait, what are you?
You're not gonna get me. Okay. Oh god. What is this? I didn't mean it.
M. Night Shyamalan twist,
troublemaker.
right?
You, Knight. You're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
I mean, I could.
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine. I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me.
No.
All right then.
I thought I dodged it
Guess
well
I
enough.
will have to do some overtime work after all.
Okay, so you are definitely susceptible to ice. Oh god, what? Where did y'all come from? You're cheating.
Don't get frostbite.
Well, can you stop, sir?
Freeze.
I'm trying to kill you. You could be a bit more gracious.
Cool it.
push your luck.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Are you gonna explode? No. Okay.
How
Cool.
embarrassing.
Yeah.
Having my life saved by a knight.
Don't forget what you promised, or that thing will be the least of your worries.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
Easy peasy, right?
I'm just joking. All right, let's take him back.
Sir, yes, sir. Captain, should we take these two in as well?
What?
What?
Of course not. They are the ones who made this arrest possible. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
You're a bad man for lying to me. Shame on the night.
That's what you get, Paimon.
All right, stop it already. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself, didn't you? Otherwise, you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
Well,
No, I was gonna give it to you.
done talking to him.
Just a sec. You did help me out, so you do deserve a reward. This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory.
That is too long of a
As
name,
its name
for
suggests,
anything.
it symbolizes light and victory. If you don't mind, I would like to present you with this harbinger of dawn as a reward.
Like Harbinger of Dawn, sure, but
That's right.
the Harbinger of Dawn, blah blah blah
It
blah
suits
blah blah, blah
a
too long.
well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself. Wouldn't you say, Paimon?
Well, if the reward is this harbinger of dawn,
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
yes, yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice. What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
Okay. Yeah. Precious chest. I would like the precious chest. It's so present and precious and chesty. Wait, what is... Wait, leave domain or it can continue? What's up here? Am I making bad choices? No. Okay. Oh, I bet later on there's probably a continuation. That's fair. Oh, looky that. Okay, so I'm not rank 10 yet. I will go... More iron. I will go talk to Amber. Even though she's in my party, so I feel like I should just be able to turn to her and be like, sup. Oh wait, I passed a teleport thing, didn't I? Oh, but it's like up there. Never mind. Ooh. Oh, a thingy. One of the things. Okay, hi. I can try to get you. Is it gonna be too tall? Am I gonna make it? I might make it. I should make it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Love it. Lisa all the way back in town too, right? Just like, what? Why? Oh. Oh, I forgot. I have this guy now, so I can do this thing, right? I wonder if when they're out traveling, they're just like, no, you cannot speak to me here.
Dodge this!
Haha. Give me the chest. I like these
Quite the find.
chests just kind of scattered about with like tiny baby puzzles. They're very fun. This is a matter best discussed elsewhere. I mean, true, that's definitely the energy that they're giving with these little, like, no, you must be here. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're up there. I don't know why, but that reminds me of my stepdad. My stepdad, like, you can't talk to him unless he's wearing his shoes. Like, in the morning, if you try to say anything to him and he doesn't have his shoes on yet, it will, like, not compute. It's very weird. He just, like, he needs his shoes on to be able to listen? I guess I'm kind of similar. I found that my hearing, like, if people try to talk to me and I'm not wearing my glasses and I don't have my contacts in, it is a lot harder for, like, things to click in my brain. Though I do think that relies on, because so much of communication also has to do with, like, expressions and, you know, just, like, a lot of nonverbal cues in communication, that if I don't have my glasses on, I don't pick up as well. Because I'm, like, very nearsighted. So I've just found, because when I do acting jobs, a lot of times I won't wear my glasses and I won't always, like, put in my contacts, because, you know, a lot of the jobs I do are background and it's just walk on the sidewalk. Okay, we're doing another take. Walk on the sidewalk again. I'm like, I don't need to see for that. I'm fine. But I'll notice that if someone, like, comes up to me and starts talking to me, I'm just like, I have to focus a lot more. So I'm just like, what? Oh, now I'm understanding what you're saying. Yes. Yeah, visually seeing people makes sense. Yeah. There's just like a little layer that's missing. No shoes? I don't understand that one at all. I just don't understand that one. I guess. Right? I mean, if that's what you need, okay. I can understand shoes for certain things, because there was someone who was talking about, because she was doing a lot of Zoom meetings for business, and she found that she didn't feel right unless she had on shoes. Like, she had to be wearing clothes, including the shoes, to really be in the mindset of working. I'm just like, that kind of makes sense, because there is psychology to back that up. But just not being able to, like, listen at all. If your feet leave your covers in a bed, a demon will eat your soul. Yes. Oh my god, I always have to have my feet tucked in. Even if it's only my feet, I just have to have them tucked in. Otherwise, I'm just like, the demons will get my toesies. I don't want that.
Hey, Traveler. I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's really growing on you. But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
You gave me a thing without a license?
What's that?
So maybe your stepdad has
Isn't it
severe demon
obvious?
fears?
You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt.
I hadn't thought of that. But that's a good point.
We've been
I'm gonna have to ask him.
ages now. This is the first we've heard about it. Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place. Everyone's noticed.
What? Me? I've never used it. What?
So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license? No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license. Today,
It's
I'm
a
here as
stretch,
an
but
examiner
something.
to
I mean,
oversee your official gliding exam.
it's at least a possible
I gave you
way
your wing
to
glider,
make
so this is
logic
my
of the
responsibility.
situation.
At least that's what acting
So I'm
Grandmaster
into
Yu would
it.
say. An exam? What a pain in the butt. Then again, since Amber is the examiner, I'm sure you'll glide through it. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no problems. But we do need to respect the rules and glide properly.
Okay.
Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything in there. For example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth.
Can take off using
Anyway,
an animal
be sure to read it,
What?
okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was teaching me magic. Wow, that's a big old book! Paimon thinks we best get started. Great, come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise. The Knights of Favonius gliding manual does not sound like a fun read.
It doesn't have to be fun. If it's something we have to do, we have to do it. This game has some crafting? Yeah, it does.
Rushed across the land.
Oh, I did not expect
Birds
this.
that yearned for the sky had wings.
Yes.
But no way to fly.
No, sad birds.
They
Sad. Look
asked
how
the
sad.
animal god, how can we reach the heavens? To which the animal god replied, you have yet to find that which is most important. As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky.
Dandelion.
The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild.
Oh no.
Leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings
that's a
amongst
choice.
the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, we understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly.
You
In
yeeted
reply,
yourselves
the
off a
animal god
cliff.
said, what you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world.
Okay, but like maybe don't jump off a big cliff.
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style?
People in Mondstadt really understand the romance in learning to glide.
Huh. Anyway, let's go find Amber.
Wind, courage, and wings. Okay, girl. Where are you? Oh, God. Of course I like Genshin Impact. Oh, God. I'm not doing that right now. I'm streaming. I'll do that after. I love how I shouldn't be gliding right now because I don't have a license, and yet look at me go! There is no stopping me! Ha ha ha! Oh, wait, sparkle, sparkle? Yeah. I'm a menace to society. You're welcome. Thanks, guys. But I'm also leaving. For now. I'll be back, because I like this place, and also it seems to be a major hub. I probably could have teleported. Timmy, keep it real, Tim Tim. Wait, can I teleport? I can teleport from anywhere. I don't need to be at a thing. I could just go. Oh, I love that. I love that. As it should be. Nope, I don't want to be on the tree. Leave the tree alone. Oh. Oh no. I want to be on this rock. High up in the sky on this rock. Hi.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down? Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there.
I mean, I tried.
The gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though.
I'ma tell Jean.
Really?
Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
Did you?
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
No, not that story. Paimon
Ready for the 100 question test? What? Yes.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
I mean, that's a fair question.
This is so embarrassing. It's because maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world.
Okay.
Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Alright.
But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish.
Oh no. Okay. Ooh. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Am I Sonic? I'm collecting these gold rings? Hi? Did I fail?
You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt.
Oh
See
no.
you there. Don't keep me waiting.
Why are you leaving me?
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
Okay, I'll teleport again. Yeah. It is like Sonic. Just gotta get all those gold rings. I can literally beat you. Why do I have to beat you in the city? Honestly, same brains. Oh, oh. Up here? Up here. Where you at, Amber? Have a good night! Get lots of sleep, and thank you so much for hanging out!
Here! Over here! I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the exam. Same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish without stopping in the middle.
Oof, I'll try. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, well, that didn't work. That didn't work. I failed. Yeah, that didn't go as planned. Why do I keep hitting the thing? Oh! Excuse me for one moment.
I'll keep this close.
Yeah, I absolutely failed. Let's try that again. Can I try this again? Oh, maybe not. No! Stop getting me caught on your dumb statue. Wait. I'm being distracted by all the things. No! Dang it. I want to let go. There we go. I'm gonna come to you in a second because I know you're gonna be mad at me.
A reward on the road. Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding.
What?
Now.
I
Let's
definitely
do the final stage.
didn't do it right.
You've flown this way before anyway. Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license.
I mean, that definitely
Just
hasn't
keep thinking about that
stopped me
Ready?
from gliding. No! Ah! Oh no. Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. Ah!
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
Hi, Otto. I wasn't doing bad things.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code.
I was
You have the
taking
right
my
to remain silent.
test.
Anything you say will
I should be
forever
allowed to
carry on
glide
the
during
wind.
my test. How can you get a
Wait,
driver's
I'm an
license
instructor.
without...
This is a gliding exam.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I see.
Thank you.
Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral, claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts.
What?
I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
Is he hot?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Okay, but is he hot?
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Looks like a job for a person who just got their license.
If you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale.
I know where that is.
But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off.
Yeah.
But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
Do I have my license now? They call him Raptor. Wait, I want to see what kind of... No. Is this still the best? Oh yeah, this is still the best sword. Oh, this is more aesthetically... do I want to enhance this one a bunch? Actually, wait. What else in the shop? Outfits! Oh. You're not anything I have.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I don't know, but I like your duck bag. Ooh, okay. I don't have any of this stuff. Oh, I have this stuff. Achievements. Yeah. I like achievements. I'm very much one of those, like, depending on the game, I like to be a completionist. I mean, I always like to be a completionist. It's just whether or not I can actually, like, if I actually have the skill. Oh. Oh, this is just, like, game notices. Never mind. Okay. Neat. Oh, yeah, this wish thing was a thing. Set 20% off first 10 set will receive Noel. Okay. Okay. I'll read more up on this later. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check everyone's weapons. And you can have a new artifact. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's really good. The other does more damage. I guess I could... Okay, 39 to 66. Yeah, let me just enhance this thing. Yeah. Sweet. So I'm gonna give you this because... Or this, because... it looks better. And then... this looks better for you. I guess I don't mind. You can be red for now. Yeah, I want to find you something different. I like things to match. I like things that look pretty. Oh no. Oh no. Let's at least teleport here. There we go. Don't have to deal with drowning again. Ooh, let's cook stuff. Yeah. Steaky. Oh, I don't have that stuff right now. Let's try cooking this, yeah. This is really Breath of the Wild. Got cooking, you got climbing on stuff with a stamina bar. Got similar animation style, or art style. Similar. I'm into it. I'm very into it. Oh, seeing the clouds pass over like that in the sunshine just makes me want to go lie in a field somewhere. Yeah. Thank you. Hi. I don't trust you. What's going on?
Do you want power?
No. I do not want power. I wish to be weak boy. Do you judge me for my weak boyness?
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues.
I might have to wrap this up. I'm getting a little sleepy.
Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore...
A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider.
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his...
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an animal slime?
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomps on one to take off.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an animal slime?
Either way, let's make a mental note of
Wrong
these
audio
markings.
cue.
They're very clear. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead?
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead.
It
Fight?
sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor? Quick, let's keep going.
Fight. Wait. There we go. There we go. Figured it out.
Prepare to be blown away!
Haha.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
Are you Raptor?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Did you?
Hilly Churls, but I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly trail camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village, but the route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens.
Aw, not the fruit.
Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
Oh, he was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase.
Yeah.
Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Gotta find this dude. Oh.
Another test subject. Freeze! Suffocate!
What?
Freeze!
Oh, I didn't meet. Your ragdoll was upsetting.
You're open! Freeze!
Suffocate!
No. No! Ah! No!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Windblade!
You're open. Suffocate. Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah, you did.
Direct assault.
Don't assault me.
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Yeah.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that...
Yep. Didn't mean to cook.
I wonder...
I just want the
well,
cabbage.
This measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings.
Okay. I can do that. Let's... Wait, I want this rock. Yeah. Ah. Did I find him?
The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down.
Oh, rude.
That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him!
Yes. Oh. Let's do this. Yeah. Fight. Bring it on, Raptor. I don't know what sound a raptor makes.
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide.
Okay.
There's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop.
Ooh, how?
You still had one stage to go in your exam, right?
I guess.
Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything?
How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam?
I thought I did 3
Are
rounds.
you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go?
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt herself. So, what do you say?
Flattery will get you everywhere.
Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours.
Oh. Keep yourself afloat. I can drop bombs. I can drop bombs? I can drop bombs. How? What's the... Oh! Well... What? Oh, E. Duh. I'm an idiot. But also, this is awesome. And I love it. Oh, this is awesome! Ah! Let's get up in that wind current again. Let's get you. Oh, let's get all of you. Yeah. Oh, okay, that was really freaking cool. Wait, I missed someone? Who'd I miss? Oh, you? Nah. You get a bomb. Oh, I'm gonna be obsessed with this power now. Hidden treasure? No?
Yeah, I don't, yep. I didn't go up enough. Oh no! Wait, did it give it to me anyway? I accept. Wee.
Nice! You breezed through it.
Yeah.
You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine.
You're natural at murdering
All that's left
people.
now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go.
Yeah. No, no, okay. Oh. Can I? Yeah. There we go. No, you were supposed to die. Wait, how do I? Where am I going? Not there. Not there, apparently. No, let me back across. There we go. Ah ha 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 ha. Cool. I get ya. Oop. Oop. Oh, those don't blow up. Okay. But I bet I can smash you. Yeah. Yep. Nope. Oh. You switched your numbers on me. Ah, sneaky. Anything else? Anything missing? Not so much? Okay. Oh no! Okay. Who? Who? Where are you? Why? Why are there more of you? Aiming while moving around is hard. Yeah. Ah, neat. But wait, this looks like it would have hidden stuff. Like a potato. It had a hidden potato. Maybe that is all that is. Okay. As long as we got the potato, that's all you really need. Ha ha ha!
It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere. Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be
Oh,
you're right.
I didn't mean to cut her off.
He's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across.
Hey, use that
So
animo
how did he
thing.
get across? Can you see anything with your elemental sight? No? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away!
You can literally fly.
We can't hesitate any longer.
Why
The
can't
only
you
way
go
to get
over?
across is to glide there. But... Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider. Haha!
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left. Remember
Use the
that
animo
book I lent you?
thing.
The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon.
This is how
Be my
people
witness.
end up
Raptor
dying.
says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Oh, I want to punch you
Raptor
for that.
says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully, the wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me.
Again, this is how people die. You sure about this? You sure about this?
Amber, no! You're gonna fall! You're gonna... It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
Sure.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
No, I want...
You're open.
Here's something special.
Oh no. Wait, what do I want crowd control. I want you.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this.
Oh, he did. He did dodge it.
Freeze.
I guess I win.
All right, I got him. I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
And now he's
So
dead.
he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave.
And she called us bluff.
Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exam since then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all, no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
Nice. I can be official.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt.
I think instead I'm gonna go to bed because I am
Getting this
sleepy.
gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
It has. But let's instead try to find someone to raid. Cause I is sleepy time. Moth and Wolf are live. Let's go raid Moth and Wolf. They are playing Death Stranding. I don't think I'm doing this right. Yes. Awesome! Let's go show them some love. Thank you again so much, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you for anyone who is supporting me and doing the sponsor. Super, super appreciate that. Highly recommend. Use my link. Get Genshin Impact on mobile. And just start playing. Not only do I appreciate it, but also it's a really fun and really good game. So thank you, everyone, for everything. Sorry, I'm getting real sleepy.
You were such a slacker.
And let's go. Bye bye.
Gregor Games, thanks for the raid.